Hello, hello, hello. Oh wait, I should probably
Hi!
stop the music actually so I don't hear it. There we go. Wow. Ba, 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 ba. Welcome, welcome everyone. I know I saw Melancholia before I blinded myself, so
Uh,
appreciate
I
having you
think I saw
here. Welcome, welcome.
Mist.
Doing hey, good to see you, Mist. And by see, I mean vicariously through Giz.
Hi,
Just so y'all
Tuba!
know, I will be blinded to chat entirely, and Giz will be
Yes.
my filter for that.
I will, in fact, be. I'd still like to keep the chat spoiler free just in case anyone in chat, wants to experience it, even though I recommend you play yourself.
Yeah, of course. Uh, right, and so we're going to be playing some Outer Wilds today, which I've been told only fabulous things about. Let me just bring the screen back down.
Well, that's a good point, actually. Will you be able to handle sharing it in Discord?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I was like, because, for the reading, it might be a little delayed.
Oh, true. Yeah, no, we don't want that. Um, I feel like that hit Giz more than it hit me.
Ouch! Tuba!
Let me just.
Oh, whoa. Come on, Mist. Don't be like that.
Let's see. Just make sure I have this lined up before.
Your smug emote is wonderful. Mist!
I know why this is a problem.
They're causing you pain before the game does.
Fair enough, fair enough. Alright. Let me just put that out the way. That should go away. Everything should be set. Tits is working this time. Strong start to everything. Okay, let's just pop right into it.
Oh my god.
Like,
The menu
already
music
just...
is making me tear up a little bit.
Like, aesthetically, this is just such a great opening. Oh, wait, oh, I almost forgot. We're going into space. I need my helmet.
Oh my god, I don't know why I thought your entire self would be in the fish tank.
I mean, that would be funny too. I could flip it around and be sitting in the fish tank, but no, not this time.
Not this time. Ah, I'm so ready.
Oh right, and I need my controller for this. That's fine. That's so fine. I'm sure that's totally fine.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
I'm sure that's not about to set off a cavalcade of events that'll...
Probably not.
all scaly. Oh, roast marshmallows. Oh,
Hey, you got the free space of the bingo. Burn a marshmallow. There's our pilot. Back from your pre-launch campout under the stars, I see. So it's launch day, eh? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program, and suddenly here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage.
suddenly indeed.
What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go.
All systems go.
Glad you're excited, but remember, if you wreck the ship, I'm not building you a new one. I'm not made of lightweight, re-entry grade aluminium alloys, you know? Anyway, you'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfels at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you've said your goodbyes, or whatever.
What's your name? Slate. Slate's a good name.
Slate's a great name. Your
It's like
bingo.
a hold release.
Purple. Yeah. Oh.
Just RP walking, you know.
Of course. Hey, it's you! Slate said you're blasting off in the ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. Aren't you gonna go into space, aren't you? You better not have changed your mind.
Yeah, I'm still going.
You better be. It's been forever since anyone launched into space. I really, really want to see it. Really bad. Hey, you want to try out my model ship? Slate says it's just like the real thing, only less likely to start a fire. Welcome to the tutorial.
Lack of perspective is
I know, right? I actually find flying the chore ship easier than doing the model ship.
you know, because I'm not in the perspective of the model ship.
But it is good to, like, you know, try and
Yeah.
get a feel for the controls.
Just to see what the general controls are. Yeah, I wanted to launch tower. I assume that's the observatory. Laundry soup.
Heyo, hatchling! I hear you're leaving us to seek out adventure amongst the stars. When you return, let's you, me, and Gossan open up a bottle of the good stuff.
I don't want to be rude. I'm only seeking adventure amongst one star, actually. The other star's too far away.
Another metaphor ruined in the name of scientific accuracy.
That's what I love to do.
Nevertheless, I do hope you enjoy your travels. Good luck! Thank you, Porphy.
Can't invade your home like it's Pokemon.
No. You're actually blasting off in that thing, huh?
I'm told my odds of survival are statistically quite high.
Yeah, the space program's certainly come a long way. I should probably thank you for causing fewer flash fires than your predecessors. By the way, good luck with those retro rockets.
So glad that there have been several people remarking about retro rockets on it so far. Well, one of them was potentially me, and I didn't actually remark on it, but still.
So it's launch day, huh? Hal's gonna miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it, and the platform those ships launch from is getting old. Isn't it about time you built a new, less flammable one? Had a big tree in the village would be the perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping out the space program. Just say the word.
The launch pad is flammable?
You didn't realize that? Don't worry, it's held up for all the launches so far. It'll definitely be fine for yours. Probably.
Normal.
Hello there, Space Cadet. I hear you're leaving the crater today. If you meet any of the other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you?
Tell me about the traveler's instruments.
Oh, sure. I made all of their instruments, you know. Let me see. There's Chert's drums, Rybek's banjo, and Gabbro's flute. And Feldspar's harmonica, of course, though Feldspar's been missing for a long time. Sometimes it feels just like yesterday they were playing their harmonica around the campfire.
Got it. Listen for harmonica.
Anyway, you hear music in space, that'll be one of the space program's other travelers. If you feel like company, you can always pull out your signal scope and track them down. I think you missed a bit by Rutile, I think, who was in the armchair before. There's like a little exhibit behind him.
Battle Wilds Adventure. Adventures presents
Touch
postcards from
everything.
WILDS. This projector is linked to our Sky Shutter satellite, which is currently orbiting Timber Hearth. The satellite is equipped with 2 onboard cameras. See if you can take a snapshot of our village. Oh, it's forward and backwards.
Yeah.
Go fast enough, it's like a video.
Whee!
Gotcha. This pilot seat, used by pioneering astronaut Feldspar, is all that remains of our inaugural flight into space. Although it's been argued such a distinction requires a breathtakingly liberal definition of flight, that day will nevertheless always be remembered as a landmark achievement in Hearthian's history.
Hi, Sky.
I like that they're all named Hi Sky after, like, minerals and stuff. Or at least several of them.
Yeah, you noticed that faster than literally anyone.
I mean, Slate and Feldspar are like dead giveaways. I think.
I've never heard of Feldspar till this game, actually.
Marl, not really one that I know of off the top, but like. Nisus is a type of stone, or Nice.
I did know that
I think is the name.
I always said nice because of
Nice.
the puns you can make with nice.
Tephra.
Hello, astronaut.
Well, if it isn't my favorite troublemaker.
We wanted to play hide and seek, but the raid won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Hey, can we use your signal scope? Can we please? We'll even let you be it.
Sure, let's play.
Okay, here are the rules. Galena and me will hide with those radios, and you'll use your signal scope to find us. Last one to be found wins. Okay, close your eyes and start counting.
Galena's a really good name. Oh,
Right?
the double layers, 4 eyes, nice.
It's so cool. Mist says Twilight vampires are made out of stone. Yeah, I saw a video about them like kissing, and it just sounds like porcelain hitting another porcelain bowl. Very silly. Oh, sorry, I'm hiccuping.
Oh, I see. It's pretty dope.
Right. Oh, you found me! But my hiding spot was super good!
It's also super loud.
Don't forget, you have to find both of us, okay?
My hiding spot was super good. Never mind the fact that you do have a thing that points at us.
I won. I'm happy. Thanks for playing with us.
I like them.
Yeah.
Can I touch you? Oh, I can miss. Oh,
Ouch.
it's fine.
Yeah, by the way, this full damage.
Gonna have to get used to the like hold release jump. Oops. I'm probably gonna do that a lot where I'm like, what's over here? Falls off cliff.
No wrong with that.
Sure do love space travel for a bunch of people who make everything out of low processed wood.
Right?
And like, good on them for it. Don't get me wrong. Love being able to kind of like see the curvature of the planet already.
Mm-hmm.
Big little planets.
Hi, astronaut. You know the patch of ghost matter inside this fence? Gossen said it used to be bigger when they were a hatchling, because ghost matter evaporates. It just takes a super long time to go away. I hope there's still ghost matter in this village when I'm a grown-up. Ghost matter is awesome.
Ghost matter is super cool. It'll burn the heck out of you.
Yeah, I heard touching it hurts so bad it feels like your whole hand's on fire. Try not to walk into any in space, okay? That sounds bad and painful.
I'll probably experience that at least once.
Ugh.
Ether rocks. Readable. Danger! Inside this fence is a pocket of ghost matter, a strange and dangerous substance that's invisible to the naked eye. Good news is that you can detect ghost matter with a camera. Moving through ghost matter is uniquely painful and will probably kill you. Don't complain to me if you hurt yourself fooling around. Hornfels. Ah, gotcha. I was wondering how I was going to detect it in future circumstances. Thank you for the immediate answer, game. Zero G cave.
Hey, I thought I might see you before the big launch. Nerves getting the better of you.
Yeah, I'm a little nervous, yeah.
Good. Everyone should be a bit nervous before going into space. I got cocky during my first flight and nearly put a new crater in the moon.
They just got a new crater in your face.
Still, I was never as green as you.
That's not what Slate says.
God, you know better than to believe a word that lunatic says about me. They're still sore I made them install a safety harness in the cockpit. Claimed it would throw off the thrust-to-weight ratio. Honestly, one of these days I'm gonna throw off Slate's thrust-to-weight ratio.
Heyo.
So, listen. There's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment, set up down in the Zero-G cave and in need of repairs. So if you're looking for a little last-minute Zero-G practice, head down the lift and into the cave. Or don't, so long as you're confident you can make ship repairs in space.
Unrepaired satellite coming up.
Cool. Get to it, try not to concuss yourself right before your first launch.
Yeah, I want to concuss myself during my first launch instead.
Oh. This guy says, interesting to see this. I missed this part in Vic's playthrough. This is the coolest part for me because
Ah, Elden Ring.
people are just they're just getting to know the world.
I love the little sparkly cave balls.
Whee!
Okay, I'm not quite into the zero G part yet.
It's Harbinger! Hi, Harb! Yeah, I'm here too.
Pressing it. Why are you not locking on?
Oh dear.
Yep.
Oh, just like a note. If there were separate dialogue options that you could have picked, you are able to go back again, to listen to the other part of the tree if you want to.
Perhaps I will come back to that later.
Whee!
Okay, it's a match velocity. That's what was locking me in. Okay. Oop, ow. I mean, like, which way is up? Or which way is up enough, really? I like when you get to the center of a planet and gravity just turns off for a little bit. It would be rude to take the suit with me. I could steal a pickaxe though and have clear conscience.
Poor Gotham taking his stuff.
Wait a minute. I saw someone down here and I didn't talk to them.
Welcome to the lift stream. Only lift.
All elevator all the time. Music optional. Tough.
Hey, hey! Nice of you to drop down.
Yeah, I'm getting some zero-G time in.
So you going in there? In the cave? Ugh. What? No, I'm fine. Great. Great and fine.
You don't look fine.
Well, you know I hate that cave, so I don't know why you're making me talk about it. Now I've got hand sweats.
Give me the dirt.
anything? Some fresh dirt? Not much happening down here lately. Let me think. Come to think of it, Tektite saw something crash outside of the village crater earlier. That's new and different.
Oh, hey, how about that?
Yeah, they were on fire watch with the old scout launcher and saw smoke, so they went to check it out. Safety first, right? No, I'm kidding. I said that to Tektite once. Pretty rude how long they laughed for, if you ask me. That's such a great question, Harb. So, Pepper, how are you enjoying it so far?
I think it's pretty neat.
Yeah.
I
This
can't
is
give
my
a-
favorite game
Yeah.
of all time. So I love it. And if there is any part of you that may ever play this game, Harb, I would stop watching because this is so heavily dependent on spoilers. Like, discovery and realization is like the main part of the game. So there's your warning. Nicely done! Of course, it'll be a little more stressful when you're hurtling through space, but just remember your training and try not to hit anything big. I can see you're itching to get off this rock, so go get the launch codes from the observatory and get out of here already. Best of luck out there, and hey, try to avoid getting yourself killed now that I've put so much time training into you. Time into training you. Like he got said, didn't you?
Readable. Hey, come in and say hi to your old flight coach before your launch. I've got zero-G training to set up if you want a refresher. Ah. Right, that's just the ghost matter noise.
Well, alright, Harb, I hope you enjoy this stream.
A thing.
A thingus.
It's a weird thingus, so I'll look at these first. That's cute.
Right?
Outer Wilds Ventures, founding members, clockwise from top left. Hornfells, Gosson, Slate, and Feldspar. Outer Wilds Ventures, Timber Hearth's first and only space program, was founded to explore the farthest reaches of our solar system. Feldspar was the first Hearthian to be intentionally launched into space. They completed the first orbit around Timber Hearth and later made the first of what would be many landings on our moon, Adelrock. The Adelrock.
Also, I love in the picture of the founders that Esker's name is signed there, because they're the one taking the picture. Nice guy.
It's how.
Hey, hey, it's my favorite astronaut!
What?
Right, too. I'm so excited, it's making me nauseous. Just think, you'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want, anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Haha! Oh jeez, do not break it. Ugh. Ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous, and I'm not even the one going into space. How are you feeling?
I'm excited.
Good. You've only been waiting for this day since we were hatchlings. I can't wait to see all your training pay off. So, what's the dirt? You here to see the new Nomai statue?
Of course.
I knew you'd want to see it before you headed off. Hornfell's just finished prepping it for display today. Amazing, isn't it? Makes me wish we could see what a real live Nomai looks like. But I guess this is as close as we'll ever get. Check it out! Looks like they had fur! Fur is weird. This is the first fully intact statue ever found, you know? And for how old it is, it's in great shape! Ah, jeez. I got a little carried away there. Go on, you have a ship to launch. Take care of yourself out there, you hear?
Got the Triclops look going on. I dig it.
Right? I thought you'd like them.
I mean, I like all the characters so far because they all have a number of eyes that is different from the usual. This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provides us with our most detailed look yet into the Nomai, who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of the antlers. Although their artifacts and structures have been found in almost every planet in the solar system, we still have no idea where this species came from or what happened to them. I'm sure it's fine.
You're fine.
Many things to touch.
Hi,
Hi, Fnarty. Future site of our next exhibit. If you enjoyed your time with Outer Wilds, please consider supporting our planned museum expansion. Our quest to explore the furthest reaches of our solar system wouldn't be possible without generous visitors like you. We thank you profusely for your support. We hope to see you again soon. Maybe I was supposed to
new
go to the right.
exhibit will be put in once you've bought the DLC.
Much closer. These balls move on their own. The ground is perfectly level, so what do you think causes this spooky motion? The answer is the moon! As it orbits our planet, the Adelrock's gravity pulls the objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. The tides, I see.
A lot of the science is like, based on real science.
We're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction. She says calibrating the device won't take long.
Fortunately, the Adelrock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search.
Okay, so so that'll just pop out automatically when there's something to. This is a fascinating writing system, and I wonder if
It's
it is
so
in
pretty.
fact, like, translatable. This piece of Nomai writing was essential in deciphering their unique language. Although this text is linear, Nomai text often branches off from a central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. Ah! Cliff notes.
Hi, Nin.
Hi, Nin. Aside from the dwellings and structures they built, the Nomai also made art. This decorated pottery was discovered on Brittle Hollow. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether the Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe or simply had vibrant imaginations. Were the Nomai born in our solar system? Or were they born among other stars and planets? And if they were, how and why did they come here? These are just some of the questions we hope to answer through further xeno-archaeological expeditions. Skull. Skeleton. What you see here are parts of the Nomai skeleton. We can tell from their skulls that they possessed antlers and, quite unusually, only 3 eyes. The Nomai body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The difference in the Nomai anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, shows us that Harthians couldn't have descended from Nomian ancestors. It's not clear that the Nomai originated from, or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues to this puzzle as we explore our solar system. I want to run into you. Find them later, be cool. The Nomai technology that brought back from space to our astronauts, or by our astronauts, has been a great boon to Outer Wilds ventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, the Little Scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depths of space.
Yay.
Have we had... How many scouts have we lost to the depths of space? Because I feel like there was the 4 founders that we talked about. I'm sure we'll get an uncomfortable answer to that later. This crystal was taken from a Nomai ruin on Brittle Hollow. It seems to create a local gravity distortion. It was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Try it out. Do I? Yeah!
Woohoo!
Mario Galaxy! Is this Brittle Hollow? Is this... Are you gonna be about that? Yeah. Ooh! This anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships. It flew close to the dark bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. Ah, the male. Looks like a little leech. Just attach onto the female and then that's his whole job. I don't want to think about how big the females are.
Nin says, we have 2 moons right now. You're still right, we got a little visitor.
Oh yeah. Stars like our sun generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. As it grows older, the stars run out of hydrogen and it starts to contract. This is just as star's core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. The stars become a red giant. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. If a star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and then explode in a violent event called a supernova. Based on Chert's observation, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. One day. I'm sure we've got centuries before that happens. Oh! Oh, dope!
Oh man, I love the first time that happens. That's so cool.
It's like a little map. I can look at the... This is Brittle Hollow. This is the one that talked most about, so I want to go here first. Though, I'll probably go to the moon first, just to practice a little landing. The Hourglass Twins. Ash Twin, Ember Twin. And this thing.
Dingus.
The Dark Bramble. Normal.
I'm sure.
Giant's Deep. And you've got a little... Oh, that's where the thing that was hit earlier is orbiting. Okay. So that's with the Giant's Deep. I was wondering about that. Brutal Hollow, Hollow's Lantern, and a second secret option. That was so cool.
Nin says, I can hear Zfrank talking about anglerfish in my head now, and it's your fault, Pepper. I don't know who that is, but I'll take this.
Zfrank.
Oh, I see.
Real facts about the cuttlefish.
Oh.
If you haven't seen the Real Facts series, I absolutely suggest it for you. It's really goofy and delightful.
Oh, I
it's
love
totally
goofy
real
and
facts
delightful.
about actual animals.
Totally real facts. There you are! I just finished pre-flight observations and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. And you'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with a Nomai translator tool. I confess, I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work.
Thank goodness I'm so smart.
Tell me, what's your plan once you're in space?
I mean, honestly, I'm gonna go learn more about the Nomai.
I might have guessed as much. No sense in making a translator tool if you're not going to use it to translate anything. We've barely scratched the surface of the Nomai writing in our solar system, so we still know very little about them. We've no idea if they originated here or travelled here or why they disappeared. That tool of yours should prove indispensable in solving the mystery of this ancient species. Well then, looks like all that's left is to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for a launch.
I'm ready to die in space. No, I'm ready to get off this rock.
Excellent. You'll be needing the launch codes then. Here they are. Best get off the ground before Slate makes any more modifications to your ship, eh? Good luck out there. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Hi, Tots.
Hi, Tots.
Tots says you must stretch and hydrate.
Alright, dash 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 dot dot dash dot.
Huh?
The launch code's down in the corner. I just read them as I was getting up to do a little speech.
I thought that was your stretching code or something.
No, and I need to remove this pillow. I don't need that right now. I have a very soft chair I sit in, but it's too low for me to draw properly, so I have another pillow that I set in the chair when I'm drawing.
This is not time for drawing.
Yeah, no, this is time for space. Notes! This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the farther away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, is everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? Hornsfell's observations. This is incredible. At first I thought the points of light in this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. And this image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down.
Min says the launch codes are so close to loss.
Yeah, I can see that. Oops. Like I said, gonna be a lot of, that's cool, falls off.
Yeah, I was the same when I played.
Ooh. But first, this strange rock moving around the grotto appears to react to conscious observation. The level-headed among us realize that there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabbro claims the rock exists in all possible states until it is observed, whatever that means. Oh boy, quantum rock! Whatever is actually happening, both sides of this debate agree that the effect is extremely creepy. Yeah, I thought so. Great job being everywhere and nowhere all at once. And never.
And never. But also always.
Yes. Hey. Yeah?
Uh-huh.
Wanna try saying that again to my face?
You tell him.
That's something. So that will...
Hey! So, did you get a good look at the Nomai statue?
She looked at me and opened its eyes!
Whoa. The statue was doing what? So, its eyes opened, and then you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flying around? You mean, like a hallucination? Listen, no offense, but are you sure you're okay to launch? Like, medically speaking?
No, that statue was definitely weird.
I mean, if you're saying it happened, then I guess maybe it did. But why?
I don't know, it happened to me. I didn't tell it to.
Hornfels tried everything to get the statue's eyes to open, and nothing like this ever happened to them. I don't think you're gonna get any answers from the museum statue, but Gabbro said they were going back to Giant's Deep. Dunno which island they're on, though. Maybe they'd be able to tell you more? On the other hand, Gabbro's, you know, Gabbro. So maybe you'd be better off searching for more info on your own. Jeez, now I'm really jealous you're going into space. Hey, see if you can use our translator tool to find out more about the statue, okay?
Yeah, absolutely.
Good luck and safe flying.
Also, like, come take a look, dude. It is observable that the eyes are opened.
Yeah,
even if it made me hallucinate the other things.
Yeah, did that.
'Cause I don't believe I am strong enough to just, like, yeah, I'm gonna turn this whole statue towards me. I do love these cute little houses.
Mm-hmm. Nice. I burn it every time. Looks like you're ready for takeoff. The excitement of a launch is fun and all, but I can't wait to get back to working on the new ship. We're working on fixing the autopilot's avoidance system for this one. Sorry.
Alright, no autopilot avoidance. That's fine. Back to Lift Simulator.
Anyway.
Anything else I can see from up here? And there's these cool little platforms they got going on, but I don't see anyone on them, so it's fine. Interactable, electrocutable, nope.
There's like facts and shit to read up there, I think.
There's what? Oh yeah.
On those little platforms, but you can always go later.
Ship log. Ah, using the gravity thing.
Smart, right? Slate may be a lunatic, but they're smart.
Genius rarely comes in sane forms. Bye!
Doodles! There you are, your first launch. I think you're still in orbit, so you're falling.
Yeah, it's like break out of orbit first. Oh.
I'll mark that off the bingo.
I held down the bottom thrust when I just needed to be holding down backwards and realized far too late.
Oh yeah. Pepper burned a marshmallow, then became a marshmallow.
Also burned.
Yep.
Well, back to normal.
Like nothing ever happened. Hey, you ready to get this thing off the ground? Ship's all fueled and ready to go.
Did I just die?
Bad dream or something? You still look half asleep, but that's a negative on being deceased. I know it's tradition to sleep out under the stars the night before a launch, but if you ask me, it makes you all a bit jumpy.
You know what, first, before I... Oh, can I not go back this way? Of course not, I have to go around. I want to go look at the statue again, see if its eyes are still open. Or if it'll
You
stare at me
can,
again.
go higher if you, have jetpacks.
True. I guess I could, like, go to the ship and just take the jetpack. Didn't seem to have any fuel system. Not that I observed, anyway.
Sky says, I prefer to burn mine than eat the crispy outside. Me too.
Oh, spin out.
Fishing rhyme, singing helps me pass the time. You're leaving the crater? Guess we'll all be a little busier without you around to lend a hand. That big water planet, Giant Steed, that's where I'd go.
Why's that?
One time, after the rest of the village had left to sleep, and it was just the two of us sitting around the campfire, Gabbro told me about their first trip to Giant Steed. They landed their ship easily enough in the waves, but couldn't see too far down on account of how murky the water was, I guess. Too dark. Gabbro wants to see what lay beneath the surface, so they decided to travel deeper. They travelled down and down. But suddenly, Gabbro couldn't go any further.
Wow, I underestimated how boring this would be. Goodbye. Can you tell me more?
I will. I was just pausing dramatically. As though exercising a will of its own, the water was refusing to let Gabbro go any deeper. It held Gabbro back, almost as if it were trying to protect them from something. And then, in the terrible darkness, Gabbro saw it! The tentacle of some hideous beast!
Ah!
I mean, that's what Gabbro said anyway. Whatever it was, it freaked Gabbro out pretty good. Everyone wants to hear new stories at the village campfire, you know. Make sure you bring some back with you.
I'm still feeling very silly about flying into the sun first launch.
That was pretty fucking funny.
I'm like, which buttons lock on? No, I'm just turning on and off the headlights. Okay, well, I think I'm heading towards it in the right direction. Why is it getting brighter?
Why am I suddenly feeling toasty?
Yep, eyes are open, and you're probably wondering about it, huh?
Hey, look at this! The statue opened its eyes! Bet you wish you'd seen that happen, huh? Me too. I'm not even a little closer to understanding what's going on with the statue.
Well, allow me to make it even more complicated.
Was it something you needed?
Tell me more about Feldspar.
Feldspar was one of the 4 founding members of Outer Wilds, along with our flight coach Gossan, Slate the engineer, and me. As ground control and later the museum curator, I didn't work with Feldspar as closely as Slate as Gossan did. I can tell you Feldspar was absolutely fearless though, nothing scared them. Test piloted everything Slate ever built. It's a wonder Feldspar lived to see space. Frankly, but they did. Flew all sorts of dangerous stunts and explored everything they could find. And then one day, they just didn't come back. We don't know what happened, or where Feldspar went, or even whether they're still alive. It's been a long time since they left. Was there something you needed?
No, thanks, I'm good.
Take it.
It doesn't let me... I want to say that I did that. It did that to me. I died. I'm back. I expect this statue is somehow temporally locked. Or used as a temporal anchor.
Hey, I was just about to come find you. Look, look, look! You've got to see this. The Nomai statue's eyes are open. They, used to be closed. Probably should have started with that. But now they've opened! We're not sure why they opened, since no one actually saw it happen. But this is huge news! Should someone tell Gabbro? Or maybe Ryberg? Oh, stars, this is so exciting! It's making my stomach hurt.
I'm sad I can't tell them. I want to freak them out. Like, oh yeah, no, I looked at it, it opened its eyes, and then I died, and I'm back. How do I... down here. Well, back to fly to my death.
Anyway.
Hey, have you guys ever wondered what the sun feels like? Because I didn't, but I know the answer. X is the... okay. Where's everything else? Oh. Let's go for a practice landing. Oh, coming in hot, coming in hot. Oh,
Or are you?
nope. What? Huh?
Oh.
I missed. Where's it? The moon ran away. Why can't I land on the moon? Oh, it doesn't have a cloud player now. Addlerock, you good? Space flying is hard. hold A to like lock in. Okay.
No.
Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Like a glove.
Like a glove. Now, let's not jump into the vacuum of space without a suit. You good? It's suddenly much bigger when you get out of the,
Yeah.
Okay, this is a much more interesting shape than it implied from the planet's surface. It's got ice. Oh, so there's jetpack fuel. Ooh. Chert's research notes. Property of Chert. This is an old caster. The neat thing here is the composition of the samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of the ice on the outside skirts of Dark Bramble. I deposit the outer rock was hit by a piece of the planet that used to be where Dark Brambles now lie. To follow up, maybe there were more fragments of the old planet. Dark Bramble destroyed on other bodies of our solar system. Okay. Oh, I can't take that pickaxe either. Lame.
Why are you so obsessed with stealing mining equipment?
I just think it would be a good option to have with us for various sampling purposes.
I see. You can use your thrusters as well.
Oh yeah. I guess I can just like face up and thrust.
You know, you don't even have to face up. As long as you press the thrust button, it should take you harder in the direction that you were already trying to go. If that makes sense. I can't remember the controls, to be fair. It's been a while for me.
I like how raggedy the body of the suit is, but it's still got a helmet.
Of course.
Let's just get out there.
Whee.
Maximum speed.
Whee!
That fascinates me because it wasn't on the map.
It was.
It was? Did I just, like, not see it, I guess?
Press tab. Maybe not when you're about to hurtle into it, but...
Yeah. I gotta stop doing the... trying to use the, like, up and down thrusters.
Mm.
Oh, autopilot. Interesting. Now, they mentioned the autopilot's avoidance feature being worked on. But this does seem to be getting me generally... think I have a better handle on landing.
Nice.
I almost hit that button. I'm sure I will at some point. Woo!
Whee!
Ice physics! Oh boy. I am just trying to explore to the other side of the planet so like I get it. Ooh! This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely.
Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon on Embertwin?
Gravity cannon. Okay. Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think, Clary. If you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue our investigation of the surface. Just take that with me, like a beautiful artifact. Oh, I guess it's kind of stuck. Maybe, I don't know. This is perhaps their shuttle, but it's frozen.
Is a bit, yeah.
Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, don't crash into the rocks though. Oh, is that the bramble I'm by? Yeah, well, while we're out here, I know I said I would go to that other place first, but like, once you're in space.
Yeah. This is the biggest ADHD trap. I'm gonna go over there. Ooh, what's that?
Is this the bramble? No, it's... Got space for me to land here, buddy? This is more of a manual exploration, because I guess you don't have gravity there. Let's just get real close and then... What if I just... Yeah. Wait, whoa, whoa. Oh boy. Well, in I go. Or through. Ooh. Whoa. Gravity.
Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body. In this case, Brittle Hollow.
You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during the alignment to be warped.
If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happen when the astral body is directly overhead.
Oh, okay, so that's what that's an indicator of. And then when that goes off, it'll probably...
Might be
Well, what
worth
else is
taking
here?
note of which person is speaking when you read.
That was Poke.
I was Poke on the interloper.
Yeah. Ooh. Shifted. So you can choose to kind of manually align it. Ooh, a thing.
Thingus.
Pick up Twin Ember Projection Stone. Connect with this. Oh!
There's your little scout.
Huh. Neat.
Check out that cool warp feature that stops little scouts being lost in deep space.
Short. I guess the question is, how quickly does it happen? And I don't know that I want to do it when I'm not. But at the same time... Oh, well, it's on the other side of the sun!
Whee!
Well... I'm here now. Return warp status charged. Step onto the warp receiver platform to activate warp return. Departure time 1:24:6:03. Arrival time. Okay. Okay, so they're just like. I do have the twin numbers projections to go. More bones. The Hanging City below 50 meters. But it's frozen in. I see. Huh. Seems to be perhaps under meteoric assault. Something's... Hi. Normal.
No.
It's like I hear something happening. I wonder what. So I now know there's an Ember Projection Stone out in this little facet of this
Yes.
exploded planet that wasn't the Dark Bramble. What I thought was, I love watching them speak like. "Ooh, ooh, ooh, ooh." Now, was that the
I
interloper
saluted.
doing that? All the celestial
I
bodies
have
in this
that
place are
one.
moving too fast. very cool giant steep, but what about the thing?
Angus, give it to me.
Seems like it's blurred out until I get close enough, too. Or is it just,
It's a gas giant.
Just scooch up on the shore here a little bit. Oh, clearly not a gas giant, it has a solid surface.
Well.
Yeah, I knew it had like a water surface in there, but like the moon also seemed to have a weird gaseous surface until I got close enough, so.
True.
Oh hey, it's Gabbro.
Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece.
The One Piece is
The
real.
solo launch. One Piece mentioned! The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So, hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep, like, dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. What about you? Have you died lately, or is it just me?
Nah, it's me too. We're in a time loop.
Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, time loop makes sense. Cool.
What did you think it was?
I figured it'd be some kind of fidgety time business. What I wasn't really thinking about was happening to the shape of time, you know? But a loop makes sense here. Let's go with loop for now.
I love you, Gabbro.
I love Gabra so much. It looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time's gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornfells and asking if they'd died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfells about the time loop, they never remember by the next one. They don't realize anything's different. And here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all of my memories from that loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure that's related to this big Nomai statue I found on one of the other islands. I was looking at it, and the statue opened its eyes and started glowing. It replayed my memories like it had seen them through my own eyes. Just like what happens each time I die.
Happened to me with the statue at the museum.
You too, huh? Then the Nomai statues must have something to do with why we're the only ones aware of the time loop. So, no glowing statue, no time loop awareness? I think that's gonna be my leading theory, but if you find out anything new about the statues or the time loop, let me know, okay? I'll be here. Anyway, that's what's new with me. But hey, this is your first solo voyage. Kind of. Let's talk about you, you know?
Are we fine here? We're fine here. Oh. Oh. Hey, whoa.
Gabriel's just chilling.
But I wanted to talk. Okay, there we go.
Have you ever watched a cyclone for so long it started to hypnotize you? I'm telling you, they'll put you in a trance if you stare at them long enough. How's space treating you?
Okay. I don't want to talk to you for that. Where should I explore? In Giant Steep. You were real crackly for me there. I assume stream is getting the same experience since they hear it through me, unfortunately. But I do not know. What else? Statue Island. Ah! Right.
Did that help?
It seems to have for now.
Nice.
I should disable stream mode
Difficult.
for now. Nope, not that one. Bringing up the wrong things again. Outer Wilds. There we go.
Whoa, dude. I was on the beach on Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened. By the way, it's a nice beach for that kind of thing. I'd give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabbro relaxation scale. If you feel like checking out Statue Island, it's the one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected anyway. You'll see. How's space treating you?
Oh.
What you got for me?
I pressed the wrong
You know where to
button.
find them.
I do know where to find it. But for it. Hey, you good? I know you were kind of thrown into space, question mark, a little bit there. Oh, there it is. Everything seems to be working fine. I do like this is a game that just kind of lets you go. That way is Ghost Matter. Not this way. What? Didn't fight the gravity enough.
Gravity's pretty strong on Giant Steve.
Really strong. Not letting me. Oh, the. It is 1.5 times gravity. Okay. Wow. Am I stuck? Seem to be. Come to a predicament. Once I'm in the water, it seems to let me float, which is kind of it.
Good.
Only a little bit. you gotta use your boosters now. Okay. You really launch it with some force. Boom.
Mhm.
Jump. I'm really bad at the jetpack jumps. You know what? No, not you know what. I wanna do it. I wanna get there. I am so bad at this.
Does that mean I can mark off on the bingo struggles to jetpack boost?
Yes. Yes, it does. So that is 4 or 5 consecutive misses. I mean, not fully consecutive, but like. Well, looks like we might get launched up in the air, which might be perfect for me. Yeah! Tuck myself in here for the landing.
This guy says, loving this Subnautica stream.
A little bit. Good jetpack. Oh, hey, jellyfish.
Ugh.
Space jellies. Friends. I guess I don't need my helmet, that's fine. Huh. We can breathe as long as there's fire. Trip 4, entry number whatever. Crashes 2. Boring crashes 0. I'm just gonna save when I get back. Yeah. All the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, Giant Steve. You just got feldsparred. It's one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe it wasn't electrocuted. I can't wait to tell Hornsfell and Gossen about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right, so that's one more off the list. Seems it's all left with the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. And then you didn't return, so I assume you're still in the bramble. Oh. I got ghosted.
Yeah. She's
Well, the
gonna
good
catch
news
more
is I
cheese
didn't have to
pepper
try and make
phantom.
that jump.
Yeah.
Gives me a lot of respect for the other astronauts, like, given how long he's been out here. Like, yeah, he keeps dying, but I'm pretty sure that's the sun exploding or whatever. Who are you? Can I catch up to you? you're leaving the system, huh?
I believe in you.
Well, only one way to try. Worst case scenario, I wake up again.
Yeah. That's such a good mindset to have for this game. Oh, you can cancel autopilot, by the way.
Come back, what are you?
What are you?
Walk on. Let me walk on again. Just... Caught you this time.
Aha, you bitch.
Wedge myself gently up against you here. Oh! I forgot to put on the spacesuit. Oh! I caught it! It looked like it had a thing on it, but it didn't look like it was translatable, because it was the same as the symbol on the other thing. It's the same as the symbol on the thing in the museum, so there's some connection there. It's either a piece of their technology, or it was launched. So let's go back to the base of that thing and figure out if it was just like a launch piece. Like that might just be the tip of the ship getting launched. Did it go through it? I don't remember. Maybe we kind of see it go through it. We'll see.
I want you to know that I just marked off leaves ship without sitting down. Without telling you, like, what I've marked off, because some of them I will tell you and some of them I won't until later. But
Yeah.
You've got 5 ticked off at the minute. But no row or no bingo yet.
I don't want to go into the planet. Keep it too hot. I mean, it is a gas giant, so like gravity.
Hello, Gomez. It's the boy.
I was going the same way as it around the planet. I thought I was going the other way. realizing there's a roll button is very helpful.
Yeah, right.
Nope. Okay, I have my helmet on this time. Oh, this does look like a launch system. But why? Ooh,
Gomez, come here.
get in there. There we go.
Whee!
I feel like I'm too distractible to use those sorts of locks in everyday life.
Right.
Which way was the thing? Probably the other direction. So that's the direction I wanted to go, but it looks like the gash on the other side is actually big enough to come in through. Translation. Control module. Okay. Probe tracking module. Oh, of course that's missing. Because now I'm imagining what was sent out was the probe. Intentionally or otherwise, and I'm beginning to think otherwise. Oh, hey, my ship's way over there.
Whee!
Control module projection stone. Ooh. Ooh! There were the other projection stones. Oh. Okay, so I can see what it was like. See things how they should be, so they're definitely messing with the temporal shenanigans. Oop, ow. I thought it would take a little more effort to break away from the ground there. In your device, you're measuring something or perhaps keeping time. Or tracking something. Also a possibility. Oops. What is a pot with bramble? Brambly looking. Yeah, take that. Nature. Ooh. Probe tracking module projection center. Oop. I'm really bad at pressing the right buttons. I don't remember who I've read for and who I haven't.
I believe Mallow is new.
Imagine. Rivet. The probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them.
I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you?
I think they did. Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway. Who minds if it compromises the orbital probe canyon's structural integrity slightly?
I would mind, Mallow. I would mind, because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed.
Of course it. Of course, of course, of course.
You can swap out the stones.
Yeah, I was gonna... Figured that was the case.
Also, Sky used an eye emote when you said I. Your eye emote.
Yee. I'm so proud of that one.
As you should be. So I don't want to be telling you what to do, but...
Yeah, no, I was... Because I was already thinking about going back to get the other stone from the other place to try and bring it here. This is what the other probe tracking module should have looked like. Now, do you have a new story for me? You do! Fantastic! Still the wrong button.
Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not, under any circumstances, to go above.
I see. And am I right to think that, consequentially, we'll be ignoring that setting?
I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe.
Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. The thought of concluding our elders' curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love.
They're so cute. My better 50%.
Nerds.
Right.
How far is... It's a ways out there. There's still more to explore here. Perhaps even till I explode. Ow.
Oh, shards of glass in the face.
No, also probably gonna suffocate, actually, now that I think about it.
Unless you can get to some oxygen. Remember what you said about the campfire?
Well, that would imply that I have any control over where I land. Well. Or if I just go down instead. Okay, so this is the current. Darn. I can dream. I'll just suffocate observing. As one
Observe.
must. The science. About the tragic sacrifices of people for science. There was some woman who was like, it was either Mount St. Helens or another mountain that was like beginning to erupt while she was there with like equipment just measuring things. She's like, I'm not going to make it. I'm going to send you all the data I can gather until nothing works.
That's so cool.
Right? Like, that is probably the... Like, if you're going to go out doing what you love, that's certainly a way to do it.
Right?
Ah. Health kit. Pre-fight checklist. Jetpack auto boost. What's the jetpack auto boost?
I don't know, I never used it. Sky says, my dad was going to go on a Bigfoot search, but then Mount St. Helen exploded. Bigfoot knew he was coming.
Oh dear. That doesn't look ideal for our planet. Oops. It's parked enough. Oh, hey.
A fella.
Ah, the space butthole.
Yeah, you found the space butthole.
Tight.
Hey, hatchling. Thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Me? I saw something crash over the horizon and I didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending back, so I thought I'd come over here and take a look.
Dark bramble seed.
You think so? It's nothing I've ever seen on Timberhearth before, so you're probably onto something here. Whatever it is, it put down roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, hatchling, and that's a fact. Think I'll set Maul and Hal loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later, and no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. I'll have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anybody to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside there. Duff can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously the opening is too small for someone to fit inside. Anyway, I'm not going to blindly stick my hands into anything that looks as unpleasant as that seed does.
I
like
will.
a space butthole. That's a good way to lose an arm or two.
I've lost all of mine several times.
Fair. Sky used the twerk emote when we said space butthole.
Ah, yes, the void.
Yeah, I love the void.
Oh, hey.
A fella.
Oh, I guess we know how big the lady is. I just...
Ow.
Got it. Good to know it can
A
do that.
spiky butthole.
Spiky, but whole.
Aha. God, it looks so cool, especially from that angle.
Glad I thought to touch back down here. It's like it looks like it landed in an already crater because like there were trees in the crater and those have been messed up by this thing's impact. It's like you had some good accuracy there, Bramble.
Based on where you landed the ship, it looks like a root is grabbing it as well. Yeah, Sky says always more to explore, and it's right.
whole lot of nothing there. Okay, we did aim for about the same place. It's got more bramble inside it. So we gotta go in the hole, in the hole. A real butthole's butthole.
In the hole. Exactly.
Alright. But for now, gotta blast!
Where now?
I can't eat horse. Kid with a neck for invention.
I remember you saying you were going to go to Brittle Hollow first, and here we are.
Yep.
Launch 6, I think.
Something like that. Well, I see why it's called Brittle Hollow now.
A bit brittle.
Bit hollow, too. There we go. Better parking job that time. Let's see. We can't find anything without dying this time. Okay. Oh, you're open. Oh, you're up though. No, the hanging. All right, the hanging city. Guessing everything is going to be untranslated when we return because the translator doesn't remember translating it.
Of course. You figured it out.
To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole Station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel.
This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower. Although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. I don't know how close it is to Anona's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it! Cassava, I hope you're reading this. Wait. This can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere.
Nah, causality is relative.
I'm returning to the White Hole Station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Cassava.
You wrote it on the wall. Ooh.
Actually, I think you were Felix, my bad.
I don't know.
Oh, well, maybe I was actually. I feel like I was. I'm gonna note in our DMs who I was. In the order that we found them.
Just chilling.
Just chilling.
Staff! We need
What?
a cool staff. Hang on.
This DM is me.
Do I need this scroll with me? Probably not. I don't think it'll be helpful over here, but I picked it up. Now it's mine. Nope, too much, too much, too much. Just too ready to overcompensate on that jump.
Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me.
I compliment your eyes. disappears. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis. Could it be a shift in the light spectrum?
Suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hollow's Lantern?
Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons.
Then I imagine there'd be none of us left. Hypothesis. There can exist too much lava.
I strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis.
This moon isn't volcanic, to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow's Lantern for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles this planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes.
Yeah, I don't see the phantom moon this time. Hourglass twins. Okay. It's an awful lot of ice here for a planet that is regularly bombarded with lava.
Right?
I guess that's why there's these little rivers. Oh dear. Thank goodness that was not a larger explosion.
Yeah.
Oh, here's the
Whee!
I see. What do I see? Good question, but I see.
Whoa!
Well,
Aww.
into the hole we go.
No, you slingshotted out of it. That was cool.
All according to Kikaku.
Oh
no,
according to
Kikaku.
No! Whoa! Again?
Oh!
Ouch. You would have made it if you hadn't whacked into that.
Well, at least with this. Is this a chunk? No, it's not the chunk I was looking for. It is. So this is the white hole where everything's popping out. Where is... Ah. Pump the brakes here a little bit. Okay. Oop. I do like these little visual. It's like The Witness, but less pretentious.
I'm actually playing through The Witness at the minute. It's a little pretentious.
Back we go. I think as soon as that lines up. Hopefully you can find a pedestal for this. Take aim! Alright. Refuel here. So this is where we landed, so that means the projection stones are around here somewhere. Who was Pi?
You.
It was me? Okay.
Yes,
Mommy and
I
I
am Poke.
reviewed the records you sent, Poke, and they appear to show Nomai are arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing the Whitehole Station.
I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the same every time someone warps.
The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 1/100,000th of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time at such a small degree? As I've already told Rami, these measurements can't be accurate. How can Nomai arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she ever stepped onto the teleporter? The implications are absurd. Poke, as Pi is confident the reading is inaccurate, she's kindly helping me attempt to recreate the phenomenon at the High Energy Lab. We're designing an experiment to take more data. An update. Poke, the High Energy Lab is in the canyon on Ember Twin's equator. Come here at once. You need to see this.
I don't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We would have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time.
This universe, you say? Yes, I hope so too.
What?
What about this one?
Oh.
Stick.
You left the hole.
This gives
Stick.
me like major Zelda vibes, and I love it.
Yeah, no, I actually thought that. And that's saying something, because I haven't played much Zelda.
I'm thinking I kind of want to play through Twilight Princess again. He's a really good Zelda.
This guy's BRBing, even though it doesn't want to miss a second of this. She's hungry! There you go. You've remembered the ship's log.
Mine, yeah. Quantum Moon.
Wow. No, I've been reading it.
Well, I was like, wait, which ones have I actually been to? So.
All the ones with asterisks on you have learned new information about.
Okay. Frozen Nomai shuttle. Found a Nomai shuttle almost completely encased in ice. There was 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the ship warm. The other 2 explored the interloper. There is more to explore here. Oh, I like that. That's a good note system.
Here, right?
The light hole. Every Nomai warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. Use a tower. You must be standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. The alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. Nomai noticed something strange. Warped objects appear to arrive at the receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before they departed the Whitehole Station. This negative time interval between an object arriving and departing was incredibly minuscule, roughly 1/100,000th of a second. The Nomai were skeptical of the equipment could even measure time in such a small degree. Oh.
Trimmer mode! This is like a lot easier for dot connecting, as you can probably tell.
Gotcha.
but this is also cool for a map.
Feldspar headed off to the Dark Bramble after reaching the core of Giant's Deep. When I launch my scout into a seed that crashed on Timber's Hearth, it ends up in a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines.
So you'll notice that the Dark Bramble image is black and grey. That is because you haven't been there, but you've learned something about it.
Ah, so that's why, like, Quantum Moon is grey. And
Yeah,
Ember
in
Twin
fact,
is
I
grey.
don't. Timberhearth is apparently grey. Oh wait, no, not Timberhearth. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it was the
That's
Ember Twin.
The Ember Twin. Yeah.
Oh,
So it's me.
The Nomai text in the observatory talks about calibrating some sort of device on the outer rock. The one and only Hearthian village, as well as the main source of explosions on this planet. The Nomai statue in the observatory opened its eyes and looked at me. I saw a strange glowing light, and my own memories flashed before my eyes. Hal says the statue has never opened its eyes before, despite Hornfell's best efforts. Cave at the back center of Timber Hearth, used by Outer Wilds Ventures to train new astronauts. A successfully repaired satellite. A seed from the Dark Bramble crashed here and has already taken root. Tektite wants to use the scout launcher to get a look at what's inside. I launched my little scout into the seed. Somehow the seed is much bigger on the inside. Brittle Hollow, Northern Glacier. North pole of Brittle Hollow is covered in ice and snow. There is a uniquely shaped Nomai ruin on the surface. The Nomai were able to warp here from the White Hole Station. This is where they first recreated warp technology. Nomai City is suspended beneath the Brittle Hollow's Northern Glacier. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. There's more to explore here. Yeah, I'd
Kind
say
of
so.
pressed into it before
The
you
extent
fell
of
in
my
the black hole.
exploration has been bouncing off of it.
Woohoo!
Orbital probe cannon. Okay, so this is the orbital probe cannon. Got it.
Well,
Broken remains of Nomai space station in orbit around Giant's Deep. There are 3 access ways branching off at the central hub area. The orbital probe cannon was created to find the precise location of the eye of the universe. The Nomai pushed the orbital probe cannon above its maximum power setting to create the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. There's more to explore here. Probe tracking module. One of the orbital cannon's 3 modules. Any Nomai aboard probe tracking module would be the first to see the coordinates of the eye of the universe. I saw the probe tracking module through the Nomai projection pool. It looks like the module is underwater. You could see purple electricity outside the viewport. Oh, it was actually taking me to the... Okay. I didn't quite catch that before.
if that happens, there's literally nothing stopping you from going back to view it again with new knowledge.
Yeah,
You know?
no, absolutely. I didn't even notice, like, the outside, like, the underwater and everything. I was just like, oh, this one's neat. It's kind of purple.
Whoa!
Wonderful
Yeah, you
purple.
would focus on that.
Yeah, I have a type, and it's purple. The launch module is badly damaged, but its projection pool is still intact. The Nomai named Malo argued that it wouldn't matter if the cannon's structural integrity was compromised, since they only need to fire the probe once. A Nomai named Privyet countered that they wouldn't be capable of receiving the probe's data if the probe tracking module was destroyed. Gabbro's Island and Giant's Deep. Gabbro is lounging in a hammock near the island shore. Gabbro found a Nomai statue on another island. The statue's eyes started to glow, and Gabbro saw their memories flash before their eyes. Gabbro remembers dying. Saw their memories flash before their eyes, just like the time with the statue. Gabbro and I seem to be the only ones aware of that we're in a time loop. There is more. Statue Island, one of the islands in Giant Deep. Nomai statue on the beach, just like one Gabbro brought back to Timber Hearth. Statue Island, as Gabbro calls it, is the one with 2 islands connected by natural rock. Ah, Bramble Island. I was just on a different island entirely. An island of thorny vines that appears to be frozen jellyfish. Looks like Feldspar camped here before heading off to Dark Bramble. Feldspar found a way to reach the core of Giant's Deep. Gravity Canyon. Nomai shuttle. It's frozen on the interloper, can be called home to its gravity cannon on Ember Twin. Oh! High Energy Lab. Negative time interval measured at the White Hole Station was further investigated at High Energy Lab. Canyon and Ember Twin's equator. nicer way down here? I'm good. Triangle.
Miney.
Well, it didn't burn me, which is good. Let's see. School district. Meltwater district. Eye Shrine district. Black Hole Forge district. Okay. Meltwater district. Oh, so this is the Meltwater district. Okay. Let's have a little run around here. Black Hole Forge controls. Black Hole Forge.
Won't you, George? I was singing that the entire time I was here. It got very annoying for thick and back folks.
Black Hole Forge controls. Ooh. It's the thing I bonked my head off of.
Yeah.
Alright, now that's back up there, which means we can access it. Assuming I get to a point where I can access it before everything explodes. Oh, free oxygen. Wow.
Wow.
See, that's a little hole for the beautiful text. The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? The music is doing things. It's making me nervous.
I fucking love the music.
It's very good. Solution 2. We should craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Spire. Have we had Spire yet?
Nope.
Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge.
This is true, however. It's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. I think it would be best to relearn.
The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. Like Larry?
Yes.
No, but Cook was apparently, apprenticed to Anana, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting similar cores.
I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anana explained many of his designs to me.
This is the safest path for our clan. Path.
Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk.
Then again.
I don't think anyone's ever spoken as Cassava before. He was mentioned,
Yeah.
he wasn't speaking.
Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I, and others, now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm.
I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design.
I love this writing system. Like,
It's so cool. I really want to get like a scroll pattern of it, like up my arm.
that would be really cool.
Right?
I'm guessing that was one of the ones
I also
before where
want,
you're like,
like-
I'm pretty sure that's one of the tattoos that people that like this game get.
No, actually.
No?
It wasn't one of the ones that Sky and I were discussing, but I'm
Ah.
pretty sure I have seen it.
Gotcha.
Because one of them is just like the planets like in
Yeah.
the solar system? Because I kind of want to.
Just
Yeah,
this.
but like lined up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yep. It's bright in there, appropriately so.
Oh, it's bright in there.
Solution 1. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Plume, my father, said many could know my parish there.
My mentor, Collius, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Embertwin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely.
I remember that anglerfish fossil. We used to play in Fossil Fish Cave when we were children. Mons. And Collius. Who's Collius? Maybe they're new. What Millerae and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. The vessel's warp core is broken. At best, we call those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There is no guaranteed reward for this risk. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here.
Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage.
Problem, solution 1, solution 2.
You have to leave things better than you found them.
Exactly. Slightly smeared with my blood, or depending on the impact. Or at least more organized.
I feel strange trying to recreate Anana's warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. Hypothesis. This will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor, and deeply. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably. But what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in this star system. I never saw Anana's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Still, all I can give is my best. And as Anana would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clary and Root in the Forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone.
Nice little biography scribbled on the wall.
Yeah, what you doing with this cookie?
That's fine.
I think Poke is actually my favourite Nomai, so I'm really glad that I got to be her. Whee!
Maybe just wait in for now.
There's more stuff to explore.
Ow. This is where I Whoop, whoop.
Whee! Slingshot, slingshot. Oh,
Nailed
oh,
it.
that was so good. Oh, that was peak. Nice one.
Unidentified signal nearby. A friend! Wait.
Yeah, you can get your signal scope up, by the way.
Yep.
Oh. You killed it.
Oh.
That's
It
fine.
got better.
It got better.
Power of quantum knowledge. Okay, makes sense. Right back.
Oh, you launched! That's great! Good job, you. Wow, I guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. Lots of history here. It's
What are
great.
you doing here?
I'm here to see the Hanging City.
Oh dear.
It's always
We're not
been
gonna
my
finish
dream
this
to see
conversation,
it
are we?
with 4 eyes ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in this solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization looked like? Only... you probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. I'm dead.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Yeah, when it says unidentified signal nearby, you can take out your signal scope that you use to track the kids when you're playing hide and seek, and get close and it will identify it. Yeah.
There it goes.
There it goes.
Wait. That went... Did that go a different way?
I don't know, did it?
It absolutely went a different way. At least from my perspective. Because I remember previously, when I like chased after it, it was because I got up here and I could see it in the sky off in this direction. That thing's causing a loop, isn't it? It's hitting something. Hitting some limit. Or maybe it's using the loop as a way to fire in different directions and try and observe the eye. And then resetting everything with the sun. I heard a click.
What?
It was just... I said all that, you remained silent, and then I heard a single click, and I'm like, I wonder if I checked a bingo mark off.
I'm not confirming nor denying.
Nope. As it should be.
I am going to type to Sky what it missed though.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll probably be more clicking. I'll try to type less furiously because I can see it being picked up.
Well, I hadn't heard any of the typing.
Oh, okay. The green circle is lighting up.
Like, it might be picking up a little on Discord, but it's not loud enough to get up. Well, I don't know what that was, but...
Not your problem, is it?
Oh, it's the sand pouring in from the other planet. I guess that's why they're the Hourglass Twins. That's dope. I'm in my spacesuit this time. Okay. Let's see what we got. Seeing it launch different directions just made me think, well, they were aware of, like, temporal stuff caused by the warp. So if they did learn things and harness it here... Hello, friend. Escape
Yay.
pod. Distress beacon. Oops. No. Nana. We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed?
Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well, and Honor. Everyone survived the crash.
This is a relief, at least. You have my gratitude. Burr, were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals?
I can hear both signals somewhere in this star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us.
Okay, so this was their initial explorer voyage, or explorer vessel, perhaps. Or part of it. Big story? Launching escape pod 3, now launching escape pod 2. Alert, collision imminent, preparing for impact. Scanning external environment, scan complete. External temperature is prohibitively high. Verdict, inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet surface. Begin flight log. Escape pod 2. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated, awaiting departure from the vessel. Okay, so no, I guess this whole thing would be escape pod. Because it's connected to the other bit. Melare. Heat from this star system's sun is more bearable than below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans now show as a cave system. With much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter. Nana, but these passages are a maze. Even with this danger, they are still our best chances for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone.
And be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually.
What a great hatch. It sure did escape.
Wow. It certainly did. Keep moving, friends. There is nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. I'm going in now!
I want to see the interesting rocks. No,
Oh.
they weren't that interesting.
You're very RPG gamer. It says to go that way, so I'm going this way first.
Yeah, you gotta go the right way last. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Polius and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through this. Horror? I hardly know her!
Oh, hey!
Oh, is this the... Neat.
Hey, it's you. I think. Yeah.
It's me.
Oh no, that must be you.
Yeah, I'm up here.
I thought the other one moved.
Trying to sprint.
Nice. At least you can boost to be fast.
We have found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct a long-term shelter there. The cavern Melare found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. Of note, we must hurry as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand and make sure no one is lost. I think generally people won't allow themselves to be buried by sand. Generally.
I think there was one you missed if you wanted to go the right way last.
Yeah. The other side.
Unless I'm full of shit.
No, it was over there. Ow. Gentle concussion. Of note, this passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tank there. We cannot tell how far or deep these tunnels may wind. But do not linger, as the area is exposed to the heat of this alien sun. I'll get a little O2 before we carry on. And a spiral!
Yeah.
Refill your air supply tank and return quickly. What if I want to take a peek-see? Fascinating is the idea of the sand pouring between the planets.
It is really cool.
Just using this as a light source.
That's a very good reason to use it. I used it for that all the time because I can't see very well, and that's worse in the dark. I also used it to take a lot of selfies.
The path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit. Then turn left, continue to the room filled with rock column formations, and climb upward through the opening above them. The sand here is rising, so you must be cautious but swift. What else have I got here? It's a loop.
Hi! Despite everything, it's still you.
Neat.
Oh, Grundle pick.
That theme is regularly stuck in my head. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Milleray and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once to the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Below it, you'll reach the shelter site. Oh, interesting. When you're reading, time stops.
Yeah, if you remember the pre-flight check log, it was a ticked box to have time stop when you read.
Ah. I did not remember that specific part of the pre-flight check box.
You can go look at that again later when you're back on ship.
Alternate path. It's a little more, intense, so to speak. In fact, it's one way. Got it.
Ouch.
I'm fine. Everything is A-O good.
Ayo Daijobu. Daijouke.
I am Daijouke. The alternative. This is neither Daijo nor Boo. Where's that little cave with the spiky bits? Here we go. Oh.
Who do we got?
Booda booda. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba. So read that. Went this way.
Pete is really excited to hear that your first ever launch, you flew into the sun backwards.
To be fair, it was kind of just horizontally vertical.
Okay.
It was a little backwards, though.
Yeah, you were looking away.
I flew upwards straight into sun.
Yes.
You're doing well. There's only a little further left to go until you reach the shelter site. You can rest here. Hurry, before the sand comes. Like, they're talking about the sand coming on like it's a big problem, but it's not here anymore, which means it either flows back and forth, which is dope, or it went somewhere else, I guess. Or they took care of it. Ooh. Door. Hang out there.
Yeah, I suppose you can always see where the scout is.
That's true. This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. From what we can see, Coleus and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we examine it. Ah!
Whoa, honeybee sprinkles!
Humney! Hello, my love! And
What?
thank you for bringing up
Stay.
Echo along. Mwah.
Wait,
Hurry up,
I have
love.
a sword.
You have a sword.
I can shout her out.
Do it. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. We're playing some Outer Wilds today with Giz as our lovely guide, and by guide I mean viewer and co-voice.
Yeah, because I ain't telling you shit.
Yeah, because they ain't gonna tell me anything, and as a note, neither should you.
Honeybee Sprinkles says, "Hey babe, what's on your head?"
Oh, it's my space helmet.
Yeah.
You know, for the air in space, you gotta. And I'm a big lady. I need a big helmet. Clearly, this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis: there is another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. Can't
This
leave
hole was
valuable
not made
information
for it.
undiscovered.
This is not its hole. Its hole was not made for it. Or something.
Yeah. An update. We need to find a way inside quickly, Mallory, because I returned here to search for the entrance to the cave. There were children playing on the specimen.
She says, "Into it." What were you doing, honey? Tell me. For I crave knowledge. And also, Pepper can't see chat, just in case anybody posts a spoiler. So I'm narrating to her.
Anglerfish fossil overlook. Oh, you're filling up real fast all of a sudden. Or maybe you've been filling up that fast the whole time, and it's been very deep. Well, I can't go down there now. Just some bones chilling. Should have gone to fill my oxygen.
There is some tree.
Where tree?
If you exit from whence you came.
Yeah, I know there was the other path to trees, but I have gotten myself lost in this single building.
That's fair. There are trees in this big cavern somewhere.
Oh, right. Ouch.
But it appears you are lost. Quick, run, go. You've got like 10 seconds. Nice.
Nope, that's all been swallowed up by the sand.
Honey did mine shaft, but it's now going to do a nap.
Nap time. Have a good night, my love.
Night.
Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Oh wait, I'm reading these, they're not all the same person. Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? Question that is proposed. And it's Yarrow, who I will now
right,
be, I suppose. Pie was also me?
Yes.
Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. I understand this protocol is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project.
You are all of these people.
I see. I almost can't comprehend this as being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. Unsurprisingly, Idea, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of this star system. I wish to protect these species. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it.
It's me. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi.
Poke, I'm deeply honored. Idea, I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. That's what's going off, isn't it? That's what's ending the loop. At least that is my current running theory now. Sun station is activating for one reason. No, there was reading! Just growing on stuff. Nope, that was a way down before. The only way now is up. Oh, gravity shift a little bit there. Maybe just perspective. Well, there's not ghost matter in anywhere I can reach at the moment.
So it's not my problem.
My problems are mostly sand-based at the current moment in time. Gravity cannon. Oh right, this can recall the ship. In theory.
It might be easier to use the personal scout rather than throwing the personal camera. Because then you can see it from your perspective.
What?
Retrieve the scout. Photo. Yeah, there you go. You done it.
Oh, okay. So there's ghost matter over here. Yeah, I just didn't even realize that was a mode.
Yes, I have watched quite a few Let's Plays at this point, and it's very frustrating to me that they never figure out that you can do photo mode. Like, it would be so much easier because you would be able to see it from where you are.
Okay, so they could have used this. This was the gravity cannon. But now it's full of sand, so I mean, it's still the gravity cannon, it's just not useful.
Sandity cannon. Gravity sandon.
I hope my ship decided to stay on the surface of the sand.
Shall I go find out?
Woo. So I'm like, I'll land on this cool little bridge, and then immediately get pounded by like sand. Like, oh, well that was weird. I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah.
Oh,
Donk! I feel like I should have been keeping a death counter, and now I'm sad that I haven't done that. Alright, I'm starting from now, and then I'll watch the VOD.
I was gonna say, I think we're at like 6 or 7, or 7 or 8. There's only a few really notable. My most notable death being that time I flew into the sun and that time I forgot to put on a spacesuit.
Yeah, it is one per Luke Sky, you're right, but I mean, like, specifically what cause? Like, suffocation, who?
Yeah. Ah, cool. So it goes to, oh, well, I should have expected this.
Whee!
Am I still in this planet's gravity, though? Good. And I saved myself, and we got a transporter, and we're doing it really big. I mean, I guess we are just on, like, the closest planet to the sun.
Yeah. Yeah, suffocation, extreme heat. Suffocation, extreme heat. Don't give a fuck if I
I just don't
the
get
sheep.
one.
Okay. Kate's not here, so you can't beat the sheep.
Send me home? If it will. Where will the teleporter be? Oops. Well, I'm pretty sure we're late in the cycle, so I'm just, yep, there it goes.
Whee!
Okay, now I get it. That's why the departure time is like that, because it's counting it down to the 1,000th of a second, or the 10,000th of a second, and it's showing departure and arrival times. Step into the warp receiver to platform to activate a return warp. Okay, so I can return from here. Pretty.
Yeah, I love Timberhearth. Well, I love all the planets. Apart from Giant Steep,
good.
because it's full of water.
Just a glorified ocean in a ball.
Yes. So keep me away from it, thank you.
Water.
You know, if you were thirsty.
You open one mining site 2B.
Or not to be. Hey!
Water is going in several directions. Something became brighter in there.
Did it?
Yep. Just trying to see as much as I can in here in the last 10 seconds.
Such is fate.
Such is fate.
Sorry, Sky, it's going in your DMs. I'm starting now.
Now, would that be technically extreme heat, or would we just count that as loop? Or time?
Until you've learned more, I'm not telling you.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, it's going a different way that time. Went over there. They're definitely firing it in different directions to get a triangulation on the eye of the universe. Or at least something similar. Oh, interesting.
You've learned so much stuff.
Vessels warp core broke when the ship crashed into Dark Bramble. And my city spanned into Burnt Hollow. I really like the fact that it just says, like, yeah, there's more. Like, there's more to do here. Also incredibly helpful. Like, things can just kind of happen. Now, let's see. Could go deeper on you, but oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, too much gravity. Another
Death by sun?
point for the
2?
sun. Yeah, and I also died in Ghost Matter the one time. Which way are you going? You went through the planet that time. So yeah, you go in any direction you please.
That's the point. Where are we? About 3 hours in, so I'll put 2:55, 2:50 maybe for starting from now.
Okay, I just can't escape you, can I? Okay, it's gonna be really hard to land on that. Assuming I can. Because I can't help but feel after those last logs that the sun station is responsible for some of this. Going that way this time. Good for you. Just imagining how jarring this must be for Flint, and you just like stand up, walk to the thing, and just go. Like,
there are actually some really cool comics that I'll send you a bit later on once you've explored more.
yeah.
Of Slate like comforting you as you wake up because you've like woken up gasping for breath. Oh, the fan art for this game is fucking wonderful, but you can't see it yet.
Nope, not yet. Okay, so that's where I was teleported to before. Cute little cabin on the side there.
I know.
Lock myself in order with this for a moment. At least at speed. Interloper's coming in, Dark Bramble out there. There's probably a warp point to you. Ash Twins, you're very sandy right now. You're not. Oh, is that the white hole? Yeah. And that's why the
Yeah.
interloper is taking that. You know what sounds like fun? Going into the bramble.
Sounds like so much fun.
It's only 12 kilometers out here.
Yeah, might as well.
So I know what to do.
Whee!
To do the turning.
Whee! It's like a cool roller coaster.
So I'm on the surface, but it looks like there's not much here. Based on a quick scan. Well, space butthole it is. Oops.
Ouch. Not the space butthole. Luft was standing at the door, listening to me say these things.
Of course.
Try space butthole, thank you, Sky. Oh wow, another butthole.
Trying to use like LNR as like
A spiky butthole.
hit it. Stop. Perfect. See the text reflecting in my broken glass.
It's pretty cool.
Don't know how much landing I can do here.
No, unfortunately not, Sky. We couldn't convince Luft to play. They don't really care too much for a mystery. As far as I'm aware. We'll try again at some point. I did get an odd look when I said something about the space butthole. I feel like they should expect that from me at this point.
Okay, I only did 30% damage. It could be worse.
Could be worse. To be fair, I think your windscreen is shattered as well.
Is it separate?
Yep.
Because that was the cockpit. Oh. Hey, buddy.
Whoa! Where'd you come from? No one's come here in, well, ever actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble, after me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you! They made you an astronaut, and you haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you.
Feldspar, you're alive!
You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right. I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, crashed. Violently.
Wait, what?
Oh, this is a good story. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep and needed a new challenge, and none of us had ever been inside Dark Brambles, so I think, hey, let's give that a try. I've been cruising around for a while, dodging the odd massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, when I run into this huge anglerfish, the biggest I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and... well, like I said, I crash. Blammo! On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first. I found this skeleton later. Great find! Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup here, planted my emergency tree seeds, been here ever since. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere.
Reach the core of Giant's Deep? How'd you do it?
Giant's Deep's core, huh? That was a wild one. But since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, it kinda feels like cheating.
I mean...
On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You'll want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. You gotta get real close to identify. Whee! Hey hatchling, pull up a marshmallow stick.
I guess what happened to the anglerfish?
Oh, the skeleton? It was like this when I got here. As near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eating a seed, and then the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? This skeleton was a good find. Keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here.
Not looking forward to finding the other,
Yay.
finding the other fish that are less, less dead. Seems like it's all fixed.
That's not the windscreen.
I love 3D movement.
I don't. Oh, you did fix it.
Flickering light.
stunk.
Don't mind me. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Passing through.
Oh, just don't mind. It's fine. Boop. Boop. Boop.
Ooh.
This is as far as I go in the old
Oh
shipperooski.
shit.
Whoop. You're right. I do need to refill. Thanks, ship. Getting bounced around the sides like in a circle.
Wee.
Well, I sure am somewhere else.
You sure are.
Back on. Or in, perhaps. Yep. Totally unrelated note. Trip 4, question mark, entry number, I'm gonna say not 1. Crashes 3, born crashes 0, personal past. Whoa-ho, never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside the giant steep. They're awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too. Ugh, this thing tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe it's because it insulates the jellyfish's inside from getting zapped by electricity. Alright, I'm going inside this jellyfish's interior cavity to see if what's in there tastes any better. A man of science.
This seems like a terrible idea.
Note to Feldspar. Do not eat this even if you are dying. It would be too sad if it were the last thing you ever ate in this life. Guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulating from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love, Feldspar.
Yeah.
Maybe it just needs better seasoning.
Maybe. I don't know what kind of seasoning you take out on a space exploration there.
Me either. Do I for science this?
I do love a good for science. It would be very Feldspar of you to just do something absolutely cracked. I'm just saying.
Well, for science.
Whee!
Oh, we're just back on the surface of... Okay.
Sky says, Guy really said any pony gonna eat that and didn't wait for an answer. So true.
Just gonna follow the ship signal. Not look at any of the other lights.
Smart.
Because I can only assume that some of those are fish.
I ate some fruit pastels and now my mouth is like dry from all the sugar.
All things return to Kakun.
Yeah.
translate myself. Were the big jellyfish in the ice? But they were, of course, in the ice. His ship has been knocked off to who knows where.
I mean, you know where, you saw it.
Well, I know the general direction it was knocked off to, but...
Oh, I see. And yours is lodged in a tree.
It's more of a vine.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
That's why we do these things. For the vine.
Hey!
Now the fun part. Oh, hey. Sparking in the mist.
Keep it on there. Spinning around. I don't know the rest. That wasn't the song I was singing, but I like that one.
Oh, okay. Got it. Understood. Understood.
Yep.
That's my hubris for thinking it could perhaps help with something that Feldspar could not.
Feldspar could do literally anything, so... Feldspar's the goat.
Next layer. I don't like the red one. Well, to the red one it is. Hi guys!
Crunch!
I want to add an interesting one to the death counter, not just...
Of course,
Hi.
I'm now adding an interesting one. I don't know, I feel like flying
Boring
into the
deaths,
sun.
0. That's a
Yeah,
lie.
boring
It's crashing
deaths.
into the sun. Well, no. I guess the only boring death was accidentally forgetting my spacesuit.
I don't know, it's pretty funny.
Oh, yeah. Going that way this time, I see. There's always the option of chasing the probe and just riding it out till the end. Program remains now. Spaceship. I push the orbital cannon. Okay, so that's not to be read. That's just
Orange means you're missing something, green means new information.
Black hole forges suspended below the hanging city. I found a switch in the meltwater district that raises and lowers the forge. The Black Hole Forge district is the highest district in the hanging city. A nomai named Poke planned to create a new advanced warp core in the Black Hole Forge.
Black hole forge.
Rebek's camp is set up at the bottom of the crossroads. There's excitement at being surrounded by so much nomai history is matched only by their terror of the black hole.
We don't
Nomai
actually get to
city.
finish that conversation.
Yeah, that's true. Twin cannon. found a fish with an anglerfish fossil inside, but the opening is only big enough for my scout. The Nomai learned how to evade anglerfish, theoretically at least, by studying the anglerfish fossil they found in the Emperor Twin. Escape Pod 2. One of the Nomai escape pods crashed into our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which is badly damaged. Nomai City, built into the walls of a huge underground cavern, the city is divided vertically into 4 districts. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Several Nomai opposed its construction, arguing the failure could result in the destruction of the solar system. There's more to explore. Sun station. Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. So at least I have it marked there now. I haven't learned anything on the Ash Twin despite being there. I should touch down on Hollow's Lantern as well. Feldspar's camp. Feldspar's alive. They crashed their ship and is now camping inside a huge anglerfish skeleton. Feldspar documented their attempts to eat the enormous jellyfish frozen in the ice. The outside was all rubbery and tough, possibly because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Feldspar decided to venture into the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tasted any better than the inside. After tasting the inside of the jellyfish, Feldspar concluded that these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity.
Feldspar concluded that no, they tasted like hats.
Feldspar decided to explore inside to see if they tasted better. Next note. Just no.
Whee!
Let's see.
Guy said, I mean, there's novelty to flying into the sun the first time. Yes, Guy. The first time.
Yeah. Oops.
Don't worry, Pepper, the bullying shall not cease here.
Of course not. That would be boring.
Boring bullying, 0.
I feel like every time I do something, I'm gonna be like, thing 1, boring thing 0.
Let's see if we can't find out a little more on Giant Steve. Oh, well, the storm was just here. Can't see. Bramble Island. This is where I walked into the ghost matter. Oops. Whoops. Whoops.
See?
I do like how it's just a storm that just lifts up islands. Just like, what if you ate? probably not how I was supposed to park there, but parked. Statue Island.
Tutorial Island.
Statue Workshop.
Like a glove.
The orb. No.
Not the door orb.
The
The door orb.
It's funny.
That's probably the one that opened up beside the him. Oh, right. Little gravity things.
Yeah.
Trees detected. Wow.
Wow.
What have we got over here? It's blue.
I think it's purple.
Ooh, more uncovered one. It sure do.
Sure do you what?
It sure do, tornado. I can't read anything, but that's right.
Yep, it certainly is.
Beautiful things. Oh, this one's kind of funky.
Whoa. I don't think you've seen a funky one before.
We're going to test the memory statues tonight. Locke says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to?
Locke specifically told us not to do that.
I really want to see the test too, Mommy, but that's just a huge risk to take. Probably shouldn't. Maybe Phlox will let us see later. The tests.
What was the name of the one on the right that I read?
That was
Tag
Taggett.
it.
Mommy,
I
Taggett, and Lavi. Translatable things.
Knowledge.
They're just floating back up. If I stand on this little platform when it does. Oh, it's a little protection zone.
Yeah, secret knowledge.
Secret knowledge. Maybe I didn't want that. The chance I have to like go underneath with this little.
Fingers.
Fingers. That means this turn to the border. I guess I don't know if it'll allow us to return. giant steep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. If I'm not in my dwelling, it's likely I'm in my workshop. Inside the island. Hello. Alright.
Go. On. Now.
Activate. Go web. What a fascinating process it must have been building this sort of structures on an island that just like every couple of hours just
Right?
every couple of minutes, I guess. But
They probably figured out, we should probably install those, you know, anti-cyclone gravity things pretty immediately.
yeah. Had to be a shock the first time for sure. Alright, there's a lot of big storms in this island, but if we like settle here, oh great, one's come. Whoa!
Ooh.
Doorway on the side. Like came up. There it is. I go underwater. There we go.
Wow, he figured it out.
Wow.
There was a Let's Player I was watching who, like, specifically was like, right, well, I guess I can't go in there until the island goes in the air.
I thought that might be the case, but I was also like, no, that's
You can do
just
that.
dive. Ah, blood sacrifices. Doing your best.
Give him a little smooch.
Little mwah. Ooh. Story. Yarrow, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in closest proximity. See how its eyes have opened now? Or have opened? That tells us that the statue is paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. This is extraordinary sculpting work. Flux. Was I a Yarrow? I don't know.
Yes.
He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomi's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin.
Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send the stored memories back to the corresponding Nomi. Ah, I see. So it's just re-uploading, but it's also temporally unlocked. Like that whole system. Which is why we keep seeing that when we die. Okay. Okay. I see you, game. Stone.
Hooray, dead people. Yeah.
I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin Project blocks. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to be activated once the project succeeds, as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of an equipment failure. Ah. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. Hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Oh, hey, Scout. So there's just the two that we've activated between Gabo and I. Gabro. Up we go. Whoops.
Whee!
This is not where I intended to go. Please fall faster than me. Thank you. Oh,
That was nice, isn't it?
thanks. I would not be terribly pleased with being thrust underwater every time that happened. I mean, I wouldn't be terribly pleased with being thrust into the air either, but you know. I'm curious, is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, that is the same as sending me back in time. Is that the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence.
I imagine they're two different actions.
Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same?
Suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future.
But isn't the end result identical in either case? Check something real quick.
Yoink.
I guess it is. Like, I thought this was longer, and I was like, is that just... It's just thicker than the wall? No, it's... I mean...
Well, it does actually look a little thicker than the wall.
Yeah.
Longer, even.
Deeper!
Yeah.
Something else under here.
Close enough.
Ow. I hit booster, I did not hit boost. Alright, can we open this from the inside? That looks like a yes. Make it easier for this time. You're still broken for next. Getting better at that. Yep, that's the ground.
It certainly is.
The island just got tossed up, so we should be able to hold the whole conversation before it happens again. Now, of course, we're going to ask a question and then everything's going to explode, but...
In the ship flight, the flight checklist thingy, you can freeze time while speaking.
Talking. Yeah, this is fun here.
Okay. A few loops ago, what was his voice? He was a stoner dude. A cyclone came by and tossed my little island into space. Dying like that was kind of a blizzard. What's up?
I found something.
What'd you got for me?
Which inside a statue island.
So those Nomai created those head statues to record memories, huh? Yeah, I could see the Nomai doing that. Not sure what for, but it seems like they're sort of finicky. Do you think the statues are recording our memories then? 'Cause I remember that one on the beach looked at me funny. That must be my memory friend.
Hello again, guys. I found something. Found out what happened to the orbital probe cannon.
Whoa, that's the cannon breaking apart at the start of every time loop? For real? Did you figure out why?
Over-enthusiasm.
It's kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slate or Feldspar would do. I'm pretty surprised the Nomai built something that actually broke. Come to think of it though, broke might be the wrong word, because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop.
Yep, in different directions. Okay, so new theory. It's not broken such that it's firing in every direction. Or like, it's not causing... Maybe it is causing time loop. Oh, right.
You got so close!
Almost took that number up to 2. Ghost matter, ghost matter. What's the matter with you? This is just another option for campfire spot. I mean, well, I'm here. The real crime is the fact that I can't rotate the stick slowly. To make it even on my own terms. Yeah, that's a good one. The other crime is that I can't just pull off the skin and then eat it and then fry it again.
Right? That's literally the best part. Sky was saying that too. I agree.
It's just a good way to do it. That island is really just sailing along, huh? Or maybe we are. Hard to say. Wait a second. Is that island perhaps connected to the center, and the reason it's sailing along is because everything else is sailing along and it's staying perfectly still with its connection? The hollowed out root. Like you talked, like the message and everything talked about the insulative properties of the jellyfish, but I don't think I have time to make a jellyfish insulation suit to try and get into the center.
Sky says, I set it on fire. Blow it out, mate. Skin and repeat.
Me too.
Is that a ship? Looks like a ship. Right, this is the one I was on before, and it did get thrust up into the sky. let's try this one again now that I'm better at not... Well, I'm better at boosting and also at not dying because I can take snapshots.
Yeah. I'm so glad that I get to sit with you, because it really fucking pisses me off when people don't use the photo mode. You're just making things difficult for themselves. I mean, it's fine if you choose to do it, but like, it annoyed me when people forgot and then struggled and then complained that they struggled.
I just didn't see the prompt for it. So I really just kind of walked around this front.
Yeah.
Oh man, I just got here. Refuel. Well. Only one thing to do.
Leave the marshmallow out. The explosion sets it on fire.
Well, can't go anywhere else, so I might as well be here.
Chilling with my friend Gabro. We embrace death together.
My Gabro. And off in that direction. Excuse? Who are you? Well, one way to find out. Yep. Did it again. Monster body. Yep. Oh, this is just a satellite? Seems like one of our make. have my helmet on this time.
Oh, hi, Bri. Bri says, howdy, Pepper and Giz. How's Outer Wilds so far? Howdy.
I've been having a great time with it. I love this. Very cool. Very nifty. Lots of weird little things happening. This is tracking.
Yeah, that's a way of putting it.
Have I knocked the map offline by being here?
He bumped into it and knocked it off kilter. Come on, Pepper,
Oops.
try and open it.
Oh dear.
You broke the map.
Got it. This can't be the one where I do things right. I think I had done so well of not like touching it at all like that whole time and then just boop. Right, I forgot about autopilot as a thing I could do for these.
Yeah.
Which would be great for the Sun Project if I could, I don't know, lock onto it. But they didn't make it that easy.
What would be easier to lock onto?
The Sun Station, rather. Well. Refuel.
Yeah, I think they told me that, Sky, that they bonked the satellite pretty early on.
Who's the whistle?
Guess you're gonna have to go find out.
Because it says Feldspar, but Feldspar's blowing the harmonica.
You could hear the harmonica at the same time.
Oh, it's the drums, so it's the other guy. Oh, when they line up.
Yes.
Oh,
you can hear them all
that's-
at once.
That's cool.
They're playing the same tune.
Song across space. That's cute.
Yeah.
No, it did totally futz it up by being like... by knocking off kilter the map before going to this one where I'm like, I think that's headed towards the sun, and it is in fact headed in the opposite direction. Lining. to align, but the other one's somewhere else, so... Not from this angle. Well, not from this time.
Yes, Bri, yes she did. She headbutted it. The satellite.
Yeah, a little bit. Just a little just gentle bump.
Yeah, as a treat.
Oh, look at this. Oops. Let's try and
It's an
land on
experience.
Olive's lantern.
This guy says it's an experience listening to this song when staring up to the night sky looking for a meteor shower IRL.
That's beautiful.
It is. Anything to do with the sky, I think, of this song, to be fair.
Okay, you spin a little fast. I don't know that I can... Wireless. Well, I can land, but I don't know that I want to do anything with this. Oh, checking directly upon the, Oh, is that a landing pad? Okay. Oh, great. A quantum stone. Can't wait to chase that around until somewhere I can reach it. Oh! Well, howdy! Reading time, reading time.
Ooh.
Bloom.
Oh, I think that's me, actually.
I think so.
It is! The trees are moving! The trees in this grove wander about freely. The entire plant, roots and all. This is not normal, even for this alien planet. And I never see them move. Is that even possible? If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant, or my brain must be.
Bloom is right. The trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read his notes. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There is other matter in this area, such as that unusual shard of rock moving in the same eerie way. Quantum trees!
That rock is unusual for another reason, too. Thatch, it possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Hypothesis. This rock shard's presence is significant. We should study it! Could it be what is causing other nearby objects to also move about this area?
Where'd it go? There we go. Well, I don't know why I'm looking for it when I'm not. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. You are preparing to make your first pilgrimage. If you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. First.
Donk.
Donk. Soon, Felix and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner.
Of note, a unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend the Wandering Moon sounds the same.
Ooh.
I've also heard the same signal this shard produces calling out from Giant's Deep, Timberhearth, and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one.
The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the Wandering Moon. I imagine the moon's behavior in this groves are related.
In her note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis. This quantum shard is now from the Wandering Quantum Moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself.
I was wondering if I looked up, if it would disappear out from underneath me. Alright. I got a headlight. Oh, hey, there goes one of the chunks.
Whee!
Surface integrity 22%. That's a good spiral pattern. Ooh. Okay, you're just bright. You kind of hurt my eyes, actually. Can't read you. Be welcome to this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend to these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. Where are those stairs? Crossroads east.
So sad.
Ooh. Wee. It's a good thing I wasn't in there. It's a good thing I wasn't like 3 inches closer, actually.
I should have put crushed by a piece of Brittle Hollow on the bingo, but I didn't. Yay! Maybe now we can finish our conversation. Oh, you launched! That's great! Good job, you. Wow, I guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. Lots of history here. It's great.
What are you doing here?
I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes, ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in this solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only... You've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable, instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity, so I'm just going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. But that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? That'd be... yeah.
I learned something.
Cool, what is it?
Saw the Sunless City on Ember Twin.
You mean there's another Nomai city inside of Embertwin? That's incredible! A whole city and I had no idea it existed. This is great! How did they keep the sand out? If it were me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves by that awful river of sand. Gosh, the Nomai sure were ingenious, building an entire settlement underground. The Sunless City! Wow! That means there were two groups of Nomai, one that lived on Embertwin and one that lived here on Brittle Hollow. But they must have travelled around the solar system since Nomai writing can be found on other planets too.
I saw the Hanging City on Brittle Hollow.
You visited the Hanging City? Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? The Hanging City is where the Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement here. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to a you-know-what is, beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to a Nomai, though. Maybe they needed the black hole for something.
Teehee. Where should I explore here?
Oh wow, where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole, actually. That's very... no.
No, it's fine.
Which is unfortunate, because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City. That's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. There's also this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface, trust me, I tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it, if it's not too much trouble.
Bye!
Bye! Rebecca is so sweet. Everybody loves Rebecca.
He's just a gentle being.
Well, to be fair, everybody loves all of them.
Because they're all great.
Yeah. My favorite is Gabbro.
Understandable. Alright, so we don't have a lot of time left. Because that one, I believe, is the one that fell just before we got here last time. Yeah, because we jumped around and fell that way. Oh, that's... Hey, do you still go anywhere? No. Over here.
I think that's Giant's Deep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that would make sense. I was like, I see the flashes.
Do 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 do. Whee!
Oh, fine. Everything's fine.
Like a glove.
I'm gonna way up to the surface from here. Oh. I forgot about these crystals again.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Well, that was deeply unpleasant. I've made it this far, though. Guess that's the part to focus on. And now, how I'll eventually get back up to that path. Wow, this place is sure is something. Looks like the Hanging City is north of here. East is the gravity cannon. I definitely want to see that. And another thing. Detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good, since I used up a lot of my supplies screaming during the trip down from the surface. As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm going to head further down so I can refill my tank.
Thank you, Ryback. They're just a little fella. They're a little guy.
Gravity Canyon. Just 400 meters. Can't really reach it from here. At least not now. Gravity Crystal Workshop. Somewhere I can see the sun. Oh, not this side of the planet. Man. Well,
Oh man. You don't even need to put it in the fire.
yep, it's on fire.
Got
I
a
want to
little
eat it
hot.
before the... Oh no.
It's just a nice little treat before the end of the
Just
world.
one more marshmallow. Just one more... Oh. Well, I guess I always wanted to eat fire. I love seeing our conversations in the memory.
Yeah.
That way this time. There goes that. Now we should have a map again.
Whoa.
Thank goodness.
Try not to bonk it on the head.
Do my best. Gonna get you.
What you gonna get, Sun Station?
Yeah.
Mm,
Guess
I
now I'm
believe in you.
wondering if the error is the interloper slamming into the sun station. 'Cause they have that spot where they get very close.
Guess you're gonna have to find out. I said, I guess you're gonna have to find out.
Yeah. Oh, hey, the moon.
Which is the motto of this game, really.
Yeah. This time it is headed towards the sun. Catch this little ice ball when it's not so ice. Velocity matched. I would hope so. Put on the suit. Hopefully once is enough for that mistake.
Hopefully.
This really is quite the body to have in your system as well, because, like, it intersects with everything. It just hasn't hit any of them yet.
Yet.
Apparently it's been here for thousands of years, though, as if if those who came before were thousands of years ago and were still fine, and a whole other civilization has developed. That looks really cool.
Yeah. I think the
These times
twins
I'll
might be
fly
my
first.
favorite from these solar system.
Absolutely. I mean, like, it's such a cool concept, like pouring from one to the other.
Yeah.
Ho ho ho.
Aha! Whee!
Ow. Oh. Yep.
It would have been really funny though.
Okay.
There was a bit of writing up there. You can come back for it, I suppose.
Oh, there was writing?
Yeah. You didn't look, you just jumped down the hole.
I saw holes and I
And you
saw a
know what?
ghost manor nearby, and I was like, I better start taking pictures.
No. It was very feldspar of you, to be fair, so I'm not blaming you.
Well,
Youch.
I slid.
Yeah. Get ice leveled.
Yeah.
Yeah. This guy says F.
A
Adding it to
subcategory
the
of
tally.
death, ice leveled.
You're yours.
Who filled this asteroid? Yeah, I guess it's an asteroid. Comet. Who filled this comet with so many ghosts?
I don't know that song.
Me either. We'll just have to discover it together.
Oh, okay.
Together. Wait. Is that the quantum moon?
Don't know, was it?
Yes, yes it was. There you are.
You come here.
Just slam into the other moon on the way.
Yeah, I mean, why not? As a treat, you know.
Here it is. Wait, no, that's brittle. What? Hacker. How can it block me from its own view? Other escape pod. From the vessel.
Vessel.
The vessel. A spaceship.
No, my. An alien. A distress beacon. A signal.
Is everyone unharmed?
No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate.
This is good news, at least. Have we heard from Escape Pod 2 or Escape Pod 3?
No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other two escape pods' distress signals, however. If it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them.
My gratitude. If we can...
Catch! The moon is approaching again!
Everyone brace yourselves, swiftly! The volcanic moon has returned! Caches of falling ash and debris.
I believe the moon has passed.
This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We're certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter, and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long.
I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms. Why? Platforms. My favorite type of shoe. They make me dull. I like being dull.
Why is Giz up on the counter? They like being tall.
Cool.
Begin flight log. Escape Pod 1. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Waiting departure from vessel. Launching Escape Pod 3. Escape Pod 2. Now launching Escape Pod 1. Alert. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict. Hospitable. I find it very funny that this is the hospitable one. Like, the other one, it's like... it's really hot. This one, bombarded by constant volcanic eruptions from the moon. Oh.
Don't.
Bye. Oh.
Whoa.
Oh.
Oh.
Just gonna go ahead and keep moving. Okay. I'm fine. This is fine.
This is fine.
Everything is fine.
Fine.
Except for the part where the world keeps ending. Anyway.
Anyway, of note, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts.
Oh no, the pathway. It's
Anyway.
broken.
Oh no! Why? It's broken! Good thing there's buildings.
I see you, symbol. This knowledge is too dear to lose. This is everything we can recall about the signal we encountered aboard while aboard the vessel. Ooh.
The signal looked like an eye, round, with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail.
I'd say.
No, my clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself?
Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. I mean, I feel like your experience with it so far is encountering it and your ship exploding or something. Maybe, just maybe.
Said maybe.
Ramble. They heard the signal. They encountered the Bramble. The Bramble caught one of the escape vessels and the body of the ship. The other two escaped to the Ash Twins. Neat. That sounded very close. Come on
Where's your
here to
scout?
find out I'm falling.
Huh.
Oh. Trees.
Trees.
Trees are friends, not food, so eat meat instead of the trees.
Okay.
Nice go. Good job. Ship's log update.
You saw it.
Yep. But now I saw it in person, and the little ships remind me of like the Nautiloid, or just like Nautiluses in general.
That's probably intentional, to be fair.
And the style of it also, like the style in the artwork reminds me of another game that I really like, Windbound.
I don't think I've heard of it.
Almost no one has, to my knowledge. It's like a kind of roguelike sailing game.
Oh.
Like, you sail out into the world, and you start with, like, nothing except a little garbage, like a little island where you can make a little thatch raft, and you can sail on to, like, the next place, and you can get these little coins to get upgrades that will persist when you die. But your goal is to sail through a number of, like, different islands, or, like, different areas, which are sets of several islands activating these little beacons to get to the next, and it has its own story beyond that. But it's really neat.
That is pretty cool. Pain of your absence is sharp and it is haunting, and I would give anything not to know it. Anything but never knowing you at all, which would be worse. I can only hope that wherever you are, that you are safe, Keek, wherever you are.
Geek.
I
I know you want to have feelings, but keep them to yourself.
Well, that's one of the hardest lines, and I butchered it because I was choked up by it, which is really sad.
I think I've found everything here. Which means... which side is that on?
Slingshot! I could never do it, just so you know. I was too scared.
Oh.
I couldn't. Ouch. At
Saved
least you
it!
didn't die from concussion.
Hey! How's it going? Don't mind me, just gonna... like, shakily extends a marshmallow.
Don't worry, you've got Ryback to keep you company. I'm sure they'll smooch you better.
Nice golden brown.
Yummy. A bit of a headache.
Nope. Now I'm all better.
Yeah,
Hi, Rebecca.
I got better.
Mwah.
Keep
Alright.
it.
Didn't go up on these before, so let's see if we can do that while there's still somewhere to go.
Smart.
I say that, but there was really somewhere. Okay, I'm really glad I'm on this side of that. Just gonna go. Just gonna go.
I'm just gonna go.
Just gonna keep moving.
Hope you don't mind.
Okay,
Okay.
it's fine. Okay, we're down beneath here again.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, does this allow me to like walk up it? It does.
Yeah, it's made with
Ah.
gravity crystal bullshit.
That little note just hit me with like it's the same as like the dun ba da dum bum 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 bum.
From
I
what?
keep hearing other songs. Like that's from no, that's from Skyward Sword actually.
Oh, I don't think I've played that.
Probably not. It's one of the least liked Zelda games. Or at least
Oh.
it was for a while.
I played. There's one game that I played like a significant amount of.
Yeah,
I think it was Ocarina of Time.
that's very valid. It's a very good one.
And then I played like 45 minutes of Breath of the Wild. And then I realized I don't like open world games.
Fair.
I
So
would
my
be
favorite-
willing to give it another go.
Personal favorite remains Wind Waker,
I've seen bits of Wind Waker, it's
which is like pseudo open world. Like it is open world, but like there's almost always like an objective for you to go to at that moment in time.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you can explore and find everything if you want to find everything, but also you can just go. I get the feeling where this went elsewhere. Now, how to get into the quantum place? Because below was. Oh wait, I just realized that the white hole is just surrounded by pieces of this place.
Wow.
They just look different because they've got the crystal on the like upper side. Makes sense. Pieces are just falling in there. Just to check it. Okay, so I can use that to find the moon and everything. Anywhere interesting to slingshot myself to from here? Because my ship is a ways away, let's say. And yeet. That went better than I expected.
Yeah, no, you know, all things considered, pretty
Did
good.
not crash that time. Like. Copy this one, thanks. So I don't think I'll be making it back to the city from here. Okay. Oh. Ow. I'm okay. Ow.
Here.
Nothing little grandma's soup can't solve. You with me just because.
This guy said, I just enjoyed the feeling of wandering around in Breath of the Wild. I probably would now, like, because I just felt like I had no time to do anything. I was wasting time by walking around.
Ah.
But I'm a little bit more chilled nowadays.
Yeah.
Only a little, though.
I still need to finish playing Tears of the Kingdom.
I should finish Breath of the Wild. Or rather, I should restart Breath of the Wild, and then I'll play Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah. Oh. The interloop now goes into the sun. Oh no, the sun has expanded. I cannot see the sun platform anymore. Well, now I kind of want to watch it from this view.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
'Cause it shouldn't be long now. I don't know what the timer is yet, but right.
Tis a bit, yeah.
It's like Brittle Hollow. Very much hollow at this point. I'm using its general hollowness to determine the timing.
Yeah, that's one way of doing it.
Alright, but I also was talking about Zelda because the Nomai here, I keep thinking of the Zonai from there, and the fact that they're not, the resemblances are not insignificant.
I see. There is a really, really cool artist who's actually, like, reimagined the Outer Wilds setting as if it were a Zelda AU. And the art is fucking phenomenal. And they've written, like, pages of lore about it, and I will show you it, but you have to wait until after you finish the game.
Yeah. Oh, you're right range. Maybe it's not. maybe I'm just staring at the sun, and that's the problem.
Maybe your eyes are going.
Yeah. My eyes going. I like the little jetpack controller we got going on.
Yeah.
Come on, son. Do something.
Do something. Do something funny.
Do a flip!
I'm gonna shout that at you next time you fall down to the black hole.
And I have successfully done several flips. Up. Hear it. Or is that just the music? It's just the music. Oh, interloper gone. Where's my ship? Hup, hup, hup. So I'm on the same land mass as my ship, so I'll go back up in there and try and watch the sun. Watch it explode. No.
I mean, you've got a pretty good view from here.
Yeah. Oh, yep. The ash twin is empty. The hourglass, as it were.
You put that bit together a lot faster than anyone else did.
That it was an hourglass?
Yeah, apart from me, I picked that up pretty quick too.
They're called the hourglass twins. I thought that was...
I know. That's what I said.
Get a load of this guy.
Do a flip. I feel like watching it through the map would actually be really interesting, so at some point you should do that so I can see it.
Yeah, absolutely. I want to do that too.
Okay, Twitch.
Hmm.
Twitch, the League of Legends character, not the website.
Oh.
Because he makes that exact noise when he's sneaking.
Oh, yeah, right.
I think he goes like, I'm hiding! Or something.
I can't remember many of his lines. I played them all of like 3 times, I think.
Yeah, me too. I thought he was a funny little rat, so I tried to like him, but I was really bad at him because I couldn't figure out the fucking spray and pray.
Yeah.
Expunge, or whatever it was called.
I could figure out expunge. It was just poison them, press button, but spray and pray, I'm like, I don't know how to position like that.
Yeah. It was trying to, I could do it, but doing it optimally, different scenario. To be fair, I only really remember because of the Falcon Shield song. Because he does a spray and pray tactic. It's like a Pope with a super soaker. And I'm like, yeah, I feel that.
I liked This Is War, and I won't apologize for it. It was cool.
If you asked me to recite all the words to the second one, I could do it. Even though I haven't listened to it in about 7 years. I believe it.
Let's see. Where do we want to explore next? You know what? Let's go to the Ember Twin. let's not trust the autopilot to fly us that close to the sun. Well,
Can't trust Pepper's pilot either.
to be fair, I was just trying to compensate out of the autopilot, but I realized far too late. I was like, yeah, I'll just like fly past and it's going. The sun's gravity is massive. Oh,
Yeah,
off it
it is a
goes.
bit.
Bye. You'll be visible the whole time. You're fine.
You're fine.
Here we are.
Imagine mission control for the rest of this loop. Our new astronaut took off directly into the sun. Like, do you think they're watching? And then they're just kind of horrified for the rest? I mean, yeah, that too.
Oh, hey.
Good.
Egg!
Goodness, it's you. Hello. I take it your first launch went well then. Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now.
What are you up to?
Bornfels asked me to update our star charts, so I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know? What's weird is I've actually seen a couple of supernovae today. Usually, I'd be fortunate to just see one. Keep an eye, or four, on the stars, and maybe you'll spot one yourself.
Oh.
Tell me, what can I do for you?
I don't know if I spotted a supernova.
Supernova look like extra bright stars to the naked eye, but if you zoom in with your signal scope, you can tell that they're actually enormous explosions. Massive stars go supernova at the very end of their lifespans, which is why it's so unusual to see two in a single day. I wonder if some of these stars are older than we realized.
I wonder if they're being blown up. I found some.
Please do tell.
I found your notes about the Adderlock's main crater.
Did you? I hope they were useful. The planet I mentioned may have been frozen solid, or just partially made of ice, like a much colder giant steep. It's hard to say. It used to be the fifth planet in our solar system. You'll notice, of course, that there's no such planet now. In its place is dark bramble, which, how to put this, grew into the space the fifth planet used to occupy. That is, dark bramble quite literally appeared at the center of the fifth planet and began destroying it from the inside out. Eventually, the planet shattered completely, and its shards were flung across space. Some of these shards collided with the celestial bodies in our solar system, such as the Apple Rock, which I believe is how its biggest crater was formed.
Oh, hey, interloper.
Hello. Just
Bye.
passing by.
Just loping in.
Well,
can only imagine what Feldspar would do with his time if he knew, like, if he had the time loop thing on him and he were still out here. Just like, yep.
The stupidest shit, I can almost guarantee.
Yeah. Oh. Hello. Bye.
Yeah.
Friends, if you find any sign of Collius, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip and has been missing ever since.
Melorate, some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Coleus. Can you tell us more about your expedition?
You have my gratitude, Burr. Collius and I were studying the cave's geology. We hoped to learn more about a unique and wandering rock that visits several caves in the area. Where was young Collius lost, Melorate? He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. It happened in an instant and without warning. I turned away from Collius to examine a sample, and when I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. And he had a limited supply of air, Inona. Inona? I'm afraid for him. Hypothesis. We will learn more by examining the northern lakebed cave where Collius disappeared. Search quickly, everyone. We have no time to squander.
Here he goes.
This is where I was before. Santa started. Different door? Broken door.
Not the Dorb.
The door. They broke the door. Oh hey, but I can find the cannon this time, and maybe I can recall the thing. That might have been too slow. I don't know if I can recall it while it's in. Well, no, they did say you could recall it even while it was in ice. At least they implied that. Pull the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon.
I believe that thing said the shuttle is resting on the interloper.
Ow. Oh, they did this. Oh, that's neat. I like their style.
Ignore that. Their corpse is lying on the floor a few feet away. You're standing on it.
Bones.
Bones!
Fear situation may be dire. Pi, Poke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me ever since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. Fire! Oh. Or
Yeah. No, you did it. It's gone. Whee!
here it goes. There it goes.
It looks so little.
Well, in the grand scheme of things,
Yeah.
it's in the city. Or not.
Get fucked.
Seems I have been. Alas. Whoa! Oh.
Yeah, you didn't turn a gravity cannon off. The giant Steve?
Water's easier to land on.
So true. I've played Minecraft.
Plus, we can go hang out with our best bud.
Where?
Also
Maybe
really like
we'll get all the way through the Earth's or through the water surface down to the bottom. We'll just go max speed when we get here. Yum. Don't be an island.
Nice. Oh. This guy says, as long as you don't hit like 50% of land.
Just cruising
Cut us
along.
off for a swim.
Whether I want to or not. Just over there, right?
Hey.
I was just overcomplicating things for myself before.
That tends to be how it is in this game.
I'm like, I'll
Word of
jump and
advice.
then boost.
If you are struggling with something a whole bunch, you're probably overcomplicating it.
Yeah.
You're overthinking things. Whee!
No, I just got.
I just got here. Don't ask me how it stays underwater.
I have no questions.
Prompt.
Prompt. Prompty. There's such such a beautiful feature to add to a game. More games
Right?
need this. Just like gently roast your marshmallow by the fire. It heals you.
It does. A lot of people don't figure that out because they always just burn the marshmallows and don't do anything else with it. Like me, for example, I didn't. Because I only burnt the marshmallow because why would I cook it normally when I eat it how I want to eat it?
How'd you get in there, Scout? Hey, buddy. It seems my hubris has perhaps gotten the best of me. So I guess it is. I really have to pee. But also, we're getting to the point where I think you said you'll probably be heading off relatively soon? Or do you still have time?
I can do like a loop or two, yeah.
Gotcha. Well. I got run pee real quick, and I will leave it on this beautiful view so we can see it on the map when it explodes. I'd like to see it too, so hopefully it doesn't happen before I'm back, but just in case.
Yeah.
Of course, obviously, Giz is in charge.
Oh. Seems like a choice. Seems like a choice. I'm loving this playthrough. She's creating chaos, and that's all we can ask for, really. Did you know, by the way, that Pepper is an artist, and you can bully her into making art for you? All you have to do is send her money, and then say, draw this, please. Easy as that, really. Just something to consider, you know. This has been such a great day. I had an alright day at work. I thought I'm going to treat myself to a cheeky takeaway. I'm going to have a Chinese, and I'm going to watch Pepper play my favourite game. What a great day. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Pepper, if you can hear me, you might want to hurry up. You know, I'm really sad I missed Thick's playthrough and they didn't manage to save it. Because, you know, they're important to me, so watching them play it would have been really, really cool. But it's alright, because I got Pepper. Pepper do it. I think she may have donked into something.
back.
Oh, good timing.
You know, I'm realizing it's probably for the best that we ended up over on this planet. So we'll get to see more of the explosion. By which I mean, I
True.
think the Hourglass twins get sucked into the initial nova.
It is furthest away. Well, second furthest away, technically.
I wonder if that one's not a nova over there, or it was. Yeah, because it's fading now.
Chert says they've been seeing a whole bunch.
See some more. That one too.
Like
And
Chert
that
said,
one.
you know, get you to zoom in with your signal scope in the sky and you should be able to see some.
I was gonna try and do that, but then... Well, we're
Yeah,
here.
you can't see the sky.
There goes the interloper. Interloper out.
Outloper.
Wham. Just a little bit of time left. Tick, tock, tick, tock. Oh, just a little bit of time left. Now I know you said you could do another loop or two, but I'm thinking... I thought it was an hour earlier than it is. Because I want to go take care of dinner things and whatnot before I got D&D tonight. So
Yeah.
after this loop... I think
You're in
we'll
charge.
go right out. Just wanted to put that out there for everyone. Let's see. Like, that's the music doing that, but also... That music is queued up the second the hourglass stops, it seems.
Ash Twin looks so naked.
It's on account of it being naked. I'm sure we'll have to be there at some point when this happens so that we can read what's at the bottom, or see what's at the bottom of the two bits. Do it. Do it. I see you over there,
Right.
Supernova. And the song ends and then it goes zoop. Yep. Okay, they don't get sucked in the initial wave. You can see like the waves on the atmosphere. So long, everybody. Oh, it's neat seeing it in the time lapse looking at it because you can watch it expand more easily. Egg.
Yeah. I love the silly voice I did for Chert.
Alright.
Well.
I guess it. No, I mean, I'm sure it saves like on the loop, and I don't have to like.
It does, yeah.
Okay. All right. All right. Stretch. And with that, thank you everyone for hanging out for our day one. I think we're gonna make this into a bit of a weekly gambit. We just have to figure out what's the best day. I mean, Mondays still work for me normally. It was just this week was thrown off.
Perhaps we could do that then.
All right. Whatever works best for you two.
Yeah.
This is a lot of fun. This is a really cool game. Like I'm
so glad you like it.
You know,
I think I'd cry if you didn't.
It is fantastic. We have very similar tastes. We love Outer Wilds. We don't like boba.
Yeah, that's fair.
But all right, let's see who. Let's put chat back in place. No, not like that.
Yes.
There we go.
I don't think there's
This was
anything-
absolutely fantastic. So I've been enjoying this a lot. I love this sort of like lore and piecing together things and just getting bits and parts and being like, I know what it is. Like one of the games from my childhood that we played a lot. Like I played it with my parents. On the old PC we had was Myst and Riven, like the whole Myst series.
Keep hearing about Myst and I want to play it.
I think you would enjoy it. Like it's neat. It's a little esoteric in some of its puzzles, but hey, that's fun.
That's fun.
Yeah. But yeah, no, like this sort of thing where you can kind of get bits and pieces of lore or bits and pieces of like puzzles here and there that you can go back to and be like, I know. Like, this is fantastic. It's wonderful. All right, now let's see who we got. Who can we raid into? Just do. Oh, there's a command called read browser. Interesting. Ooh, Maydu's playing Little Nightmares. I think we should send everyone over to enjoy a little Miss Maydu. Because it seems she just started, so there's no real chance of her ending immediately, I hope.
Pepper, what's the raid message? Outer Wilds? I hardly know her. No, I don't know.
Outer Wilds? I hardly know her wilds.
Come on then, Pepper. Type it out.
I need to think of a regular raid message. But if you happen to have my emotes, just throw a couple of smug faces in there. That's what I got. Alright. Let me just switch this over, because I made an ending soon, and if I don't use it, there's no point, because it never blinks otherwise. Alright, well thank y'all for being here. Look forward to more of this coming in the coming weeks. Appreciate everything, but for now, good night, my delights. Mwah.